hello, welcome back fellow suffocation specialists. How are you doing on this lovely day? Good day Gino, good day Havoc. Welcome in, good to see you. Let me get this all sorted. Here we are. I feel like my audio is a bit off. Is it just the in-game super loud? Or am I hearing myself really poorly? Feels like way more delayed than usual, which is odd. Do I have any feedback here? No, I don't think so. You're all muted. Weird. Well, there was no changes on OBS or Windows, so I'll just roll with it, I guess. The amplitude seems all good and whatnot. And so hashtag copium. We're back. What have we been up to? What have we been doing? We did nothing with you. I see you just jerking there. It's my in-game oh right. Maybe it's just my overall sound being super low. For some reason we have Brian up here, which is weird. Because at one point this should have its root source and origin from some debris that melts. And at one point we swept all the brine to here. Well, first we stored it here and then we moved it over. Which makes me think, well, what the heck? That shouldn't have happened. There shouldn't be brine here. Which, well, that's weird. But let's ignore that. Beyond that, we've been doing some beautiful volcano tamers. We've upped our polymer press throughput. I still wonder how much plastic we have. 5 tons. And then I've been thinking about building a somewhat reasonable wall here. Somewhat reasonable. That's some leftovers from draining the old ponds here, isn't it? Hey Dino Alex. Alex, I know this way around. How are you doing? How are dogs still getting damaged? They are not. They have their damage from earlier. There shouldn't be anything else other than oxygen inside. If you have a wrong kind of gas in there, they will get damaged. There is no such thing here. This room is locked off with a liquid lock and there's only oxygen down here and hydro up top. So that will not be a source of damage, and the temps are good too, so as I said, it's old damage, but well, for one, this looks like it's a wire broken on the very forefront. And I would like you to build that pipe. That makes me wonder. Did I want to split you up at some point? Oh, that's just all the docks over there. Alright. They are never going to be all on at the same time. Supposedly. But yes, I would like to maybe cut you off for a little on the oxygen front and remake them without releasing all the gas into our base and overpressuring it, giving everybody popped eardrums. There's a red bar beneath it. Yes, they are damaged. If I told them to enable auto repair, they would go ahead and say awaiting iron to repair, and they would try to repair it. It's damage, right? Yes. But it's old damage. It's been there for a while now. Like these guys up here are not damaged anymore. Honestly, I could just allow them to repair that. We have iron now. It's gonna be easier. Like, we don't need to conserve our stuff here, really. Just some leftover habit from the past, I guess. Change settings. Was that enable auto repair? That is a thinker mod. I'm pretty sure. The change settings thing. So if you wonder why you don't have that, that's why. Right, now we have you. You're empty. There's just this old pipe here, which we have to remake. Let's just change the material so we can build over it. And are you taking damage? Is that on the machine? Apparently so. Granite is almost cheap and free. So yes, I'll allow you to repair that too. We do, that's one more thing we want to do. Change that to make a few open spaces here so we can build the wall. We want to change that to here. Brain damage. We want to change it, the coolant, to uranium ore. Yes, that one. For absolute safety and beautiful, beautiful, super hard stuff. We have a good spot in here. Hello Sandro, have a good evening. Good evening to you too. Let's just get a pump in here. And power from here, sure. And then let's check if we have enough uranium ore. I want 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1.6 tons should be good. 800 for each of these is coolant. That means I want to get rid of the oil. And that will just dump down, theoretically. Not yet. So there's 2 things we want to do today. 3. I want to block that sulfur geyser. And we have some iron bottles to do that. Let's just put them here. And do that right away. Let's just enjoy this working out perfectly. Where's the reload with action? Dude, stop flickering. Errand. Cannot pick up. Are you kidding me? I noticed bonbon trees on the space surface when the snow meteor buries them. The bonbon tree trunk shakes off the snow tile. Yes, they do. They have this ability. Alright, you're blocked. Closed. So yes, they will free themselves of any snow that blocks them. I'm not sure they get rid of sand. I would assume probably. But actually I've never tried that. Can we follow you? Yes. So yeah, bonbon trees on the very surface. Quite interesting, quite fun to have. But nothing we have on our colony. We could use the printing pod thingy though, I guess, to get trees. And it's blocked. Right, that is that. You're still waiting for the uranium. Let's not split the readers. Did we build all of our grid hall dining room thingies? I think so, yes. And you guys, digging ranch, farm, doctor, whatnot. Let's ignore that. Okay. Now I would love it if we could do a real quick fix up on signal, most of that. A real quick fix up for one to analyze this bit. Actually, well, I'd like it if we could do some research along the way for T. Do that. Yada. Get this analyzed, get the data banks. So T is basically our, well, most limiting factor for a lot of things, I feel like. AKA getting science for space. Getting the data analyzer done. So we can get all the research, because we want to. The data miner, that is. All the research before actually building a spaceship. Just because we can. We can always still get more stuff from analyzing the tiles around us, I'm pretty sure. Since they did change how it works, how all that works. Space exploration with the telescope. Okay, and do I want to have a few more of these plants? Because I feel like that might be a good idea to have. We do need to reduce the amount of gas in here to below 2 kilos, was it? Yeah, just give you 2 pumps. You can't go like that. Because if you have the gas over the output, it will block the output. We all know that. Alright, there's that. The metals should all be nice and cold. How did you double liquid doors? Liquids on door. So I just get a few bottles, depending on the liquid, they have a certain viscosity, which determines at what amount they will spread out to the next tile. So you want just enough liquid so it doesn't spread out sideways. Why is there some brine up here? So for example, over here I used this emptier to spill some ethanol on here. And so it was exactly the needed amount of liquid on each of these tiles because they're only one wide. Hey there redneck, welcome in. They're only one wide, so there was a puddle on each of these single tiles. We swept them up, so we have below 40 grams of ethanol. We do something similar with naphtha, but we take a bottle emptier because we can have up to 40 kilograms of that. It's way more stable than other liquids. And then we just grab the bottle from down here, like this. We make this like 161, so it drops a 39 gram bottle. Just like that, we moved it where we need it to be. Just go relocate to whatever you need it. Just like this one. And then we do the same with the ethanol bottle, right on top. And then you just open them both up. And the liquids will stack on top of each other. Doesn't matter which direction you open them. As long as it's only two liquids, that is. If you want a higher lock, you gotta drop the third thingy in from the top. Or else it might displace things sideways. That is the most direct, stable way, I guess, to make this. You can also do things with a pedestal and whatnot. I'm not super used to using those methods, so this is how I prefer to do it. And I always prefer to have some naphtha at the bottom again, because it has way lower heat transfer rate than most liquids and has way more mass, like 1,000 times as much as the water ones. So it will be way more stable if a dupe ever carries like super hot iron or super cold ice through here, because that will destroy the log. And since dupes only interact with the bottom tile, and naphtha is quite heavy, it's the most stable solution besides, let's say, visco gel or even like proper liquid logs with a V shape that has a lot of liquid in there, a lot of mass, and this lasts even more stable. So yeah, that's how we did that. Let's get in here, let's get all of that sorted out. I'm in speed 1 again. Here, let's build that. Can we open this door? Is this door on the right floor? All the floors are on the wrong floor. Right, whatever. Do I want to be able to go through here? Yes, sure, why not? The fish won't be a problem like that. That's a lot of lumps. That's a lot of meat. Oh, by the way, they said they fixed the fish release. There, a sentence for you. So they should be counting the right amount of critters now. That's 18 and that's 18. Well, we just reloaded the game, so there wasn't much time yet to break. But for now it looks to be working properly, which is nice. Okay. Yes, over here, the Lura thing. Now that is gonna be a build. Let's see, how many seeds we have. So the great thing about Lura plants is they don't require... Let me think for a moment. They don't require a lot of stuff. They just need something to eat. Now, stupid Windows 11. Where's my screenshot folder? I have done a bit of a build, sorta. Not really though. And I want to have a look at it from time to time because there's a few specifics here. Okay, so we will have... Can I do this with the wall on the left hand side? I might just want to have a door. Double door. Nah, we'll go with a wall. This will be higher. Does it? Okay, left hand side is closed off for one. And this will be elevated. And then there's going to be a door. So what we're going to do is to store away eggs for good. Sort of. Which is a way to make sure they are timed exactly the way we want them to be. Whilst also basically allowing us any number of critters in here. And well, the eggs will be stored and not deteriorating from being stored is the main point, which is why we put them inside the wall. You gotta build the other side. Okay, good. Can you move that, please? There we go. Okay. Yes. So there's that as step one. And then it's going to be a second step to this, which is we want to be able to potentially increase the number of luras in here as well. So we will have a few critters in here. We'll see exactly how we want to deal with their numbers and whatnot. I wonder if I want to have this like so. Oh, there's one more thing. Huh. This room is supposed to be opened to the outside somewhere. That means we have to have a liquid dock somewhere that is going towards the open. The right hand side would be perfect for this, except the right hand side is also where our park resides. So this is a room we cannot, a space we cannot use for the room, basically. And I want to do some sweepy stuff, but that might just be on the left hand side. We'll need a sweeper that reaches inside here. You will do all the attacks. So we can just go ahead and have them all collected. There's going to be some automation here. The floor is just fine. You can go whatever wide, however wide. Why did I do this on the other thing? It's not a proper build. It kind of is. There's going to be a liquid lock here. So I want to have them sweepy. And sweepy mustn't be able to reach this space because, again, liquid locks. We want also to come in from here. You can go all the way to the spot, I think. This will be open and above. You guys trapped? You can't be trapped. You're trapped. Okay, it's gonna be open and above. This door, left or right, doesn't matter. Okay, and then I gotta drop some liquids down here. I would like to start this all off with some oil, because oil is nice and heavy. And nothing else will push it away in an annoying way. I would also like to see, do we have any more random bits and pieces of... No, nothing. Databanks, yes. Finish the research? No. Would you kindly finish this one, so we can close off the room again? And whilst we're here, I might as well just start compressing all of the natural gas. It's going to be automation here, I guess. And a block of liquid on the other side. Naphtha is best though. Do we want to have a pump in here and whatnot? I think not, we just dart to store it again. Using evil hacks. This is naphtha. Oh, we used crude oil here. Huh. Okay, well, both work. The annoying part being the darters can still get out. Because the liquid lock is broken. Also, this can be a closed off, I guess. No need for a door on top. No need for airflow for that matter. It's kind of cold in here actually. Not like in a problematic way, but I guess it's from earlier. The cold is still seeping out. Yeah, we don't want any of that. Anything from that. Yada. Here, give me crude oil. Didn't we do something with that too? All that. Yes, we kind of started to pump this stuff. We wanted to start to pump this up here in the infinite storage. Because I was kind of thinking doing a petro boiler to get jet suits and maybe an engine for the rocket. Thus, this small oil patch keeps in the gas near the volcano. Thus, that small oil patch keeps in the gas. Oh yes, the vent here, yes. This little patch of liquid naphtha prevents the oil, the gas from escaping. There's like this one very crucial rule to the game. That rule is there can only be one element in a tile ever. And by element I mean the element filling the tile, like we have oxygen here, we have shale here, we have also shale but insulated here, cobalt here, and here it's naphtha, and here it's brine and whatnot. And because of that, there's no way for the natural gas to move out of here. Or in here either, these gases are all blocked off. Oh, I didn't mean to vacuum this room. Whoops. I guess we can just do a bend to refill that. This would be the simplest way. It should stay below 1 kilogram, 2 kilograms as well. So yeah, that's how you can manipulate a lot of things inside the game. Just with the knowledge of how the elements behave. I'd like to close this off like this. Now there's a few edge cases, like literally, aka what we're gonna do here right now. If you have a liquid here and you have the same gas on both sides, and this is a corner piece like that, and you close this off, then the gas in the bottom tile will be moved away, of course, if you put something in here. I don't want to build this yet. But it's predetermined where it will go. So if we have a tile here, we put one here, there's a liquid here, the gas will be pushed up into the top right corner. And thus we can actually move the gas from this room into the right hand side room with a door opening and closing it, magically making this into an infinite storage on the right hand side. Well, not magically, but with science. So there's that. Okay, and this is enough oil, thank you. Right, and then I want oil all the way to here. And this I want gone. Maybe do the top tarts first. And I kind of want... let's just go with... that's gonna be a bit more difficult now, isn't it? I want petro in here. And then I also need a bit of salt water or something on top. Meaning... how do we drop all that down? We can have a tile here for the left. No, if anything, we should use mesh tiles. Yeah, we can use the mesh tiles to put a liquid on top of it and then just empty them from there. The petro one... I mean, this should still work for the petroleum... No. Well, let me think. There can be a liquid here, there can't be two liquids stacked on this very tile. It's all very specific. We did have some petroleum made on accident, on purpose, with our metal refinery. Right, can we mop this by the way? Oh, that would be nice, yes. We just mopped that all up. Okay, this, there's the petroleum. You stop that, you're actually done. That's all good. I want to mop things all the way starting from here. To make sure we don't accidentally mop the oil patch we want, because the dupes mop one left and right of the tile they're actually working on. So that is that, and then some liquid. We did just do some stuff with petroleum here, or brine. Okay, oh, I'm such an idiot. Of course, we have Rexes and Fartles in here. And the Rexes will eat all the Fartles. And then they will poop. They will poop. They will just poop their brine, and that will be the brine on the floor, which is spreading all over the place. Now, are you guys having feathers grown properly? You do. Not sure you need to have... I'm not sure you need to have something eaten before that. Or if you just need to grow for a moment. Doesn't really matter either. I want you somewhere. Okay, do I care for them being crowded and whatnot? Yes. Yeah, it's kinda annoying, isn't it? By the way, what's up with the oxygen here? Oh, you're not connected. Okay. Yeah. So I want a room for these guys. Don't have much room down here in general. Or on the top. Well, I guess that works, sorta. Alright, let's just make this very simple. All I want is to have the shearing station here. And I guess we would want to have a Rex drop-off. So that's gonna make things only more difficult. I guess so. This door sideways. There's your floor. I want the air loops to be able to go through here. This needs to be a proper door. This needs all to be open with power here. There we go. Should be not a lot of stuff being on at the same time on this wire. So that should be not an issue, I think. And there's that. Give you all the dropper. Yes, I can click in the right space. Except for most times. Make it a room. Make it a 4-high room. You're gonna drop the guys down here. This door. Just have them both open and close. Open and close this one. I'll just put them on the timer. I will not even go through the effort of changing the timer. How about only the right hand? Doesn't matter, does it? Yeah, no, just do that. Dupes will have a hard time going through here. They shouldn't be trying to go through here. Just close this off for good. Because they will try to go through here when the doors are open. The timer will close the doors, the loops will be blocked, and whatever they do, they will be interrupted. And we don't want that, do we now? Now, do we have more Lura plant seeds? Almost 60, very sweet. Let's get that in here. Yes. Then I would like to be able to reach any Gnit eggs. We are in suits, meaning... By the way, can we get over there? Where's all this water gonna drop into? What's inside here? We can go maybe in here for a hot sec. There's an extra Lura plant. We don't really care too much about that, but yes. I just want to see what's over here. That should reveal more area. Right, maybe something down here. Can we just dig in here for a moment and see what's down there? Yeah, sure. That's all good. That sounds perfectly fine. On the right hand side, where can we get in? Somehow we did never go through and beyond this spot because of the snow blocking our way. There's even more databanks here, and even more. And we sure wanted to get in there and get more databanks sorted out. We are for the most part ignoring the heat generated by any such things as these volcanoes. Well, that's not a volcano. Vents, rather. So... this way. Let's go analyze that, if we can. Gold volcano. It's not that hot. Let's go in there too. Can you hop down? Now you can. Pick this up, analyze. You would be even more important. You're blocked anyways, not super hot. The CO2 thingy down here. Oh yeah, fun times. So much polluted water on this map. I mean, we do have this vent here. The cool slash geyser that made lots. Then we have another one over here, which is a polluted vent, which opened, filled all of this up. We have more salt water here. It is geoactive from being the Dino Lab, which is just a given. Did I cut you off? No, it just needs more production. You're all good, right? And yes, the wires here have been at one point on a single transformer, which had them fritz out. What is up with you guys? You having like weird pumping actions here? They should all be the same liquid. No? Ah, shoot. Okay, it's both liquids. It's brine and the other one. Okay, listen. Let me help you here for a moment. You can just top off the other side. This is not gonna be ultra helpful, is it? Well, this one will work. Sure. And even more so if I give you 2 spots like that. Probably. Let's cut off the rest on top. Should be all greens and whites over here. Okay. Yeah, we don't have quite as much water throughput as I would like for this to be. So apparently we just used up more water than... Well, the electrolyzers are out of liquid. Because I think it was just the science that took away a lot of water, which had the pipes empty. So there's that. Need help, you guys. We could go ahead and store a bit of water in here instead. Have this thing go around. Nah, I want this as a different kind of storage if I ever need it again. It's just their throughput being suboptimal at best. Why is the first one not running? Oh, it just requires emptying. Oh, there's the guy. Okay. That's what you get for not building a boiler. A proper boiler. What happens over here? Random melting? Okay. Well, hello there, Higby. Of course you would trap yourself. Yes, naturally. It is the way of things. Alright. 2 things. We wanted to get the Gnit X and then this thing. So if you have... What's your priorities over here? 7 and 7 on the Rexes, right? Doesn't matter. That's a 7. There's gonna be a 6. You do Rexes. That means they will all just be dropped down here into this room where we can shear them. And beyond that they'll just be ignored. And we will always just capture the Rexes. AKA, you're always on. Right now we need to refill this table anyways. Or did we? That was 5 out of 5. You go with above. What? If above 5 you activate this, no. That should be below. What's up with that? This one's not even set, is it? If below 6. If you have 5, you're supposed to go up to 5. We don't use this. I don't need to fix it. But you should run if there's below 5. Okay, if there's only 4 guys in here, you gotta grab a new one. Right now we all move them up to the top anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay. What's up with you guys? Too much pressure? Yeah. I thought so. Let's just drop the levels a little bit in here. Keep an eye on this to cut it off right away again. Should be good enough. Okay. All of that removed. Let's leave these pipes. They might just do something weird if we open them up. When we open them up. all the extra bits. Well, I guess we'll need the power wire again in a second. Oh, things over here. Cleaned all this out. Beautiful. Empty the bottle. Remove that. Decon. Sweep. Sweep. Give me a door. Eeny meeny, doesn't matter. Each of these is whatever. Nothing is better. Good. There's that. Get your timer. And then hacks. Can you get rid of the shale on the floor, please? And the timer. If we powered you up, do I want to have a wire here to speed this up? I'm not so sure. Here. Sure, why not? If we do that... Ah, shoot. I might want to have it properly locked up, closed off. Yeah, let's do that. Can we build a tile here, or is this going to be a problem? Well, I guess you gotta just build this first, and this is gonna be staying open. And thus, you can actually reach that spot. Where is the... What? Where's the cobalt here? You didn't drop that, did you? And please tell me the left that's gonna be pushed up properly. No, no. Well, maybe it works. Can you push it to the right? Yeah, okay, perfect. Beautiful, okay. And now there's debris in here. Green, open. Quickly. Get rid of the debris. No, no, I mean it. Get rid of it. Someone, please! Okay. So, now we set you to... How long is your timings? Red to close 4 seconds and green to let gas flow 2 seconds. That's way too fast. But now we can see there's 21 kilograms of natural gas in here. Now there's 30. And you open, you close. And now it's the 36. And over here it's getting less and less. Very, very slowly, but minus 0.1. And so forth. And thus we'll have all the gas in here. Not that we're gonna use it, but we could. We could now use it. Maybe we wanna now leave the room as big as it is. That is that. There is the Rexes. You can find you don't wanna give me... You want to have scale growth. Which is... yeah. If I wanted to have scale growth, I can't have more than the maximum number in a room, because else the room wouldn't work with a shearing station. It's all kind of gerby. Gerby? Derpy. Alright, genius. The gas one, yes. Sadly, I have to say I didn't come up with the idea myself completely. I did know all the bits and pieces to do this, but I didn't actually construct this. Like, there's other smart people out there. Gotta get in contact with the community at some point. And you'll learn many fun things. Like, this is basically the same principle as the electrolyzers use with the Hydra to automatically sort the gases. Except a bit different, because it's only one gas, but it's the same displacement of liquids. And again, it all comes back down to the one element per tile. Now, I need a second liquid, and I need more than 40 grams now of brine. A perfect bottle would be this one. That one, we open the top here. It will spread out to the left after it drops down, and both of these tiles are going to be filled with liquid. And then it gets a bit more complicated. I will explain once we get there. It'll also be a bit of an annoyance by how much the gnits will actually move. Wait. Ah, shoot. Okay, how much does the... How much does the sweepy do? Will you go through an open door? The bottom of the door is like a wall. It's just open part. It will become like a wall when it closes, and if not, yes. Not like a wall, it's... So, if it's open, like there's this tile, and the element it is being occupied by, it can also be vacuum in space. And when you click it, you'll see that over here, kind of. But there's also buildings, and the door is both. So if you click this tile, you get the oxygen selected, and there's nothing else here, right? And here you get the building and then the oxygen. And here you get the build... Well, let's go with the normal tile first. You get the normal tile, right? And it tells you all of these properties. But there's also the element. If you click it again, you get shale. And that is the actual tile element. And you have this... It's basically the same. Except it can be at times different because the game... how do you say that? It is not always 100% precise about its things. Like, you can melt things out of these tiles and then they'll be saying there's 200 kilograms when in fact the tile is only 150 or something. Because you can partially melt them, but let's not get to that. For the door, right now, there's the door here, and it still says here's iron ore here, but in fact it really is natural gas in this tile, and in this one as well, right? It says iron ore, but this is not what the tile is being occupied by. It's right now vacuum, now natural gas flows in, and as the door closes, it becomes iron ore for a moment, right? And this displaces things, and now it goes back open. For a moment it becomes vacuum until the gas flows in and the natural gas flows in, and the cycle repeats. And I'm not sure how helpful this whole element per tile thing is gonna... How useful it is in the beginning of the game. When learning it, rather. But anyways, let's get our liquids over here. There should be a few gnits here and there. Oh look, baby poofed. We see all the map here. I think there's nothing up here of interest. There should have been a few gnits somewhere. Don't tell me they're all dead. There are gonna be some down here. Yo, man. We didn't kill them all, did we? I mean, you're eating some. No, you did eat some though. There's some over here, okay. Gonna wait for them to lay an egg or two. We can go in like this maybe. Make sure we can reach all the spots on both sides. This will be liquid locked. It should be. Like this maybe, just to make sure. Can we get up here? No. In that case, let's go. Well, this is fine. Go down here. There's more of them. Hold on. Well, we wanna be able to get up there. And then there's these guys. There's a door here. We can use that to our advantage. Just dig all that up? No. Well, damn it. How about we go in from this side then? All the way to here. This is gonna be stable. Down here. Make sure these guys stay inside, aka keep the door closed. You might still die to the Lura plant if you fly up there. I'll just go down here for now. And hope they don't kill themselves. If they do, they do. We still have more eggs over here. They will multiply as we keep going. And there's more down here as well. You will trap yourselves. Or not. Let's see. 2, 2, 2, so fine. We'll just dig in here like this to reach that. And I think you guys should have a pocket of oxygen up here to live in until you give me another egg. And that egg will then be also potentially the seed of our future. And there's magnets over here. And Paku even. And are you kidding me? A Jabo and Pakus? They're not all dead yet. That is nice. That's just nice. Our temps over here. This is supposed to be cold, no? Except it's not, because it's all... well, there's a volcano there. Volcano might be kind of hot. Alright, let's get over there, take all this up too. Make sure you analyze all of that. I think we'll just get rid of the Jabo. If you can... 1, 2, 3, dig this up so this guy doesn't die. Except I want them also not to die to the Lura plants up here, so I'll just go ahead and lock this one up. We have shale here, we have mostly, what is that, dirt? There's no building material nearby. Okay, whatever, just use igneous rock. Granite. Nah. Lock this one off, and a door here, you should be able to fall through that. Okay, we have more eggs we can grab. Good. Okay. It's all very much not important. Did we get rid of... Okay, you guys should all be sheared, right? Is there any errands on top of here? We can still shear you. It tells us there's something you can do. Can you? What is Barney doing? Sleeping. I guess so, you can do that. Bottom line being, we should just have a learning chamber, evolution chamber for them. Yes. 200 kilos of natural gas. Beautiful. This is how it goes. Oh, and look, no more health bars. Alright, the other liquids. Brine, empty that. We need you. And this one. We need you too. Okay, there's gonna be a dropper thingy here. There's gonna be a door here. No, here. One of both spots. Both? One of both. Liquid thingy here. Yada yada yada. You went too far. Why is this going so wide? Was it enough to spread it 2 directions? That's odd. That's a bit annoying. Okay, well, in that case... maybe we can have the middle column drop down. Yeah, this is too much. I need the liquids to be... oh shoot, this was a full tile of oil, wasn't it? Oh well. Maybe we can still keep 2 columns here. Oh, and this is oil. If you mop... oh okay. This is gonna be fine. Probably. You guys feel good here? Crowded now. Yeah, this was supposed to be not this amount of stuff. Wait, is that important though? You should still work. Let's bring it down to 15. I don't know if these guys are... if Clay is counting things properly. And whether or not these room and water connections are still working. Or not, or whatever Clay is doing here. No one knows. No one knows. But we have some beautiful columns here and whatnot, so that's good. Except for the oil we still need. We need like 400 kilos in here or so. Automation here. This one's not important. Probably. Okay, do we have a big fat bottle of oil somewhere by any chance? Not really, right? We're dumping it all in here. Yeah, I thought so. Can I have a emptier well here then, I guess? Hard to remove from that spot. Which one? No, the liquid down here, yeah, that will be quite annoying. But we still have 15 critters in here and they are no longer crowded. And this is not enough space for 15 critters. Which means this is connected, and I think the counting was off before and now it's fixed again. More or less. Let's ignore that. I also was considering getting rid of the fish tanks because I'm not very fond of them. Especially since they have been so weird and buggy. Then again, they're supposedly fixed now, so we'll see how that goes. Here, more liquids, yes. We won't be going in here again, hopefully. Though I want to have a lock on this spot. And you're gonna be closed off like normal. So like this. Can we get in here at all? We can just get rid of that. Go down this way. You can also come over this way. You can't really go up right now, can you? Here, let me give you some options and open some spaces here. Good. This can be doors. Sure. That's where we're gonna do the dropping, yes. So this can be too wide. Spaces, I don't care. I still want the automation up here. Yet again, timer sensor, you're gonna be just fine. The top door, if this is gonna be allowed, the dupes can go through here. Sure. Doesn't this? We'll need a solid tile here. And stack some liquids. Again. But first I need more oil in here. And so what's going to happen is, we'll have the critters in here, right? The eggs. What is flopping out on there? We have the eggs in here and they will be, well, flopping. No, they won't be flopping, they will just be in here. We will leave them in there for 7 cycles. Was it 10? Like a gnit lives for roughly, well, they take 2 cycles to hatch. They'll be a baby for 5 cycles, yes. That's why we have 7 cycles. And then another 10. After 7 cycles they will be adult, at which point they might start laying eggs and also can fly around. So, they will be flopping out of here, they will be down here as a larvae, and will be going over here as an adult for almost 5 cycles. More like 4 cycles. They will be able to sting any critter in here, which is trapped in here because of the liquid rocks. And then after this time, like roughly 4 more cycles, 1 cycle before they die, they'll be released over to here. And the eggs are stored in here, and they will be stored in here for a bit longer than they need to be to sync up with the Lura plant and the automatic dropping. Hi Outgagger, how are you doing? Doing good, doing good. Hello Glow, how's it going on your end? I hope your week is satisfactory. And you guys don't have too much Christmas stress or anything. Pretty good. Excellent. Alright, now for the timers. I'll have the door on the 17. I think it's just gonna be this way around. I don't think I need a NOT gate. I'm confused. Okay, now I am panicking. Perfect. Don't mention Christmas. Right. What kind of thing? Oh, you mean winter solace. Right, yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Yes, the only real reason to celebrate. The days getting longer again. Not that I'm... well... yeah, religion. A difficult topic. But yes, there will be Christmas, there will be goose, there will be Krautsalat and Knödel. I know this is the wrong game, but did you already do some Promethean research? Yes. Yes, actually. Like, right when we did the first run towards the far away, the final endgame condition, basically. We sent out Bigus Shippus to grab a few asteroids and made a few science packs. Do you remember how many levels you got in already? Not much, like 3 or 4 maybe. Not quite sure. Like you need 25 Promethean asteroid bits for 1 science, right? And you have only like, how many on the belt? 8? 32? 4? 8? Yes. So you need how many belts? 4? 8? Did I say 8 or 4? 8. 8 per belt, 25, so let's say 24 is 3. 3 belts for 1 science. Yes. You need lots of belts to store that raw material, basically. It's disgusting. You're good though. And it's still better than storing Promethean science. Not science. Promethean stuff. On a belt than in an actual storage bin. Cargo hub, whichever. Okay, now this part is going to be a bit more annoying to deal with. We need a clock for 4 cycles. And it's going to be kind of synced with this one. Also, you're supposed to be red all the time, so silence. We gotta have you in circles and cycles. We need 10 cycles of red and green of 7 of green. I'm a bit lost. You don't take biters when you're into space. Well, not that time. That time we just went out there to get the endgame condition, the endgame thing. And then I got a few extra asteroids because we were there anyways. And we went back. I think maybe we've gotten back there one more time, but because Shippus was never meant to be doing that like properly. So just a test run. Oh, I was a bit more lucky there. I just did my first run a few days ago and got level 16 immediately, jumped from 28k to 51k SPM. It was amazing. Did 2 more runs as I had no more quantum chips, and it jumped to close to 62k. Nice. Right, that would even completely ignore my stupid single belt unstacked science restriction that I'm still having. Okay, I need 2 liquid bottles and then 2 more. Because we will drop a few dartles down there and I don't want the dartles hanging on the wall too much. Damn it. I can't click in the right spots. You would think I can. This other one. Did you see those Promethean chunk belt weavings? They're a horrifying piece of art. Promethean chunk belt weavings. I mean, I put some belt down. I don't think I've seen what you are referring to specifically. Do I even want this? Oh yes, I want to turn you on and off by weight on here, right? Something like that. And then we can get dartles in here by that. Defined by weight. That is that. Have you gotten me any eggs? No, right? I told you to go all the way down here and whatnot. We can get the eggs. You guys are very eager to go towards the plant here, don't you, aren't you? If you line egg up here, grab that too. And up here you can't get that probably. Let's try this. So like by weavings, do you mean like people just do a lot of belt? Because, oh, did they do all sorts of belts, all tiers to get more stuff? Oh my god. I mean, you can stack it 4 times that way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Exactly, all underground. No, 8 times. Directions. Oh my god. Yeah, you can cross them basically as well. Shoot. Well, thank you. Now I have something else to do. One horizontal, one vertical. Yes, it's horrifying to look. I can imagine. Well, I don't mind. Sure. Hello there. You are animalized. By the way, we still have the research to do. Here, get the next one. And block that volcano off. Thank you. I think we have enough metal. Generally, this is considered a very suboptimal strategy, as you can only fill or unfill it at the slowest belt rate. Well, yes, but you can have more than 1 belt go towards another, so you just have to have 4 yellow belts towards 1 turbo. So I guess you can still fill that one up too. You just gotta shimmy things the right way. where you merge them. I don't know. I haven't given it more thought, any thought beyond what I've been talking here and now. So no idea. Can we get... Oh look, do we have beautiful bottles of petroleum here? We do. Oh yes, beautiful. The bot tells me to hydrate. I also gotta look at the fire for today. So I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break. We'll let the game run. I'm sure we'll be fine. And I'll be right back. Well then, welcome back. Did you have a lovely day with Havoc? Oh, perfect for the poop break. Twitch just played a very loud and annoying Twitch turbo ad without changing your stream. Instead it popped out a window to subscribe to Turbo. Well, that's awkward and intrusive. Yeah, Twitch has been really leveling up their ad game the last few weeks or so. It's been super annoying for me as well on some streams. I don't know. It's weird. They're also doing a better job at avoiding certain methods of avoiding ads. You can tell that they are an Amazon company now. Yes, they are. David, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Like, yeah. I've had luck in terms of loud ads and whatnot, for the most part, but then I've been subscribing because of Prime for the one channel I'm on more than the most other ones. And all the smaller streamers have few ads usually, so that is nice. But also if you do an ad break and you check back after the break and you see on the other window that the break is still going, it's like, why the heck? F11. Wait, what? This one? Out of curiosity, what is your go-to channel? I've been watching Back to Warcraft. More on the side, like as a background noise. But there was a point in time I would have never imagined I would be watching Warcraft 3 again. This regularly, semi-regularly. But I've been enjoying it way more than I imagined. Just like the passion of the casters. Which at times is way more than the game has every right to be or have. Alright, you guys gonna give me that liquid. I don't know any Warcraft 3 streamers, so probably would not know the name anyways. Oh, it's not streamers, it's like just casters. They have been casting like for 300 whatever days consecutively. Yeah, but it's also mostly like... Well, you can just see the most active scene has been China for... how long? 2 decades? 1.5? Isn't Warcraft 3 the empty husk that Dota came out of? Kind of. But it's been kind of gaining popularity, I think, the last few years. And honestly, I just came to it because of another format, which was doing Age of Empires 2, which was called The Rage of Empires from another German streamer thingy, and it was just enjoyable to watch, like a 2 versus 1 team, or 2 versus 1 constellation, where the 2 players are the noobs and the one guy was fighting them for, and winning for like, how long was it, a year or 2? And then at one time they had Neely play, if you know him, he's like a German pro and streamer and whatnot. And so he was faking that he was playing as one of the newbies and slowly dismantling the stronger player, which was, yeah, it was good times. And then they kind of hooked in the Warcraft 3 stream or format, which also had a quiz part, which was the one thing that hooked me the most, because I just remember way too much stuff about Warcraft 3 from back when. And so I enjoyed the quiz part a lot. And eventually I stuck with the stream from time to time. Oh, AoE 2 is widely popular recently. Yeah, it has been for quite some time again, I feel like. And there have even been some StarCraft 2 streams the past few days. But I think it's only been Wardy whatnot tournament. StarCraft 2, way dead. Now then, I need more automation here. I did say we need a 4-day counter, which is going to be a bit more annoying to do. Did we get some eggs yet? No, right, you've been all still very inactive. Well, I mean, you are, how old are you? 8 cycles, 2 more cycles, we got the eggs. Did I set you to ever go green? No, good. Right, so we need a timer. And to get a 4-day timer, we could do a few things. We could try and set something up with automation. There's, well, basically 2 options if I only found the right thing. We could have our initial quartz. Well, it's not a quartz, it's way too slow. Our initial time would be like this. And tick for 200. We could just stack this like 3 or 4 day 12 times. It's a bit much. We could also do that. And on every reset we count up with a counter. And that kind of works. We can devise our final target. by our 4 cycles, which means 12 iterations of the buffer gate. If we can divide 12, so it gives us 2 single-digit numbers, which would be 3 and 4 or 2 and 6, which that would work. But also, the setup in general isn't very consistent when the game engine is having struggles. AKA, if I tried this on super speed in debug mode, it will break because the game can't count. Because this timer will run like 2 times faster. Only can be comfy, chill game, or hardcore optimized challenge. Yeah, I mean, this is still not super hardcore optimized, right? Anyways, we're gonna make the counter with a liquid or gas valve. I'll just go with gas. Yeah, sure, why not? And we will make it out of whatever. Iron is fine. Let's see, do I need anything else here for the automation? So there's the number. We need a valve. Like this number. The maximum can go up to 500. And if we have full packages, that would be 500. I need a calculator. Do I show this? No, I don't. Programs calculator. There's it. Yeah. It's showing up? Yes. Oh, it's tiny. Right, we have 500, right? And we have, well, gotta go with the seconds, right? We have 600 seconds times 4 is 2.4k seconds. And that's how much we need to count. So we can't count that with 500. So we gotta do a tenth of a thingy. Then we would have like 5,000 possible seconds. And that just works. That does mean though we do need a valve. A gas valve. Anywhere where we have space. Here. We need more space here for other things, don't we? I want it kind of out of the way. Do I need a foundation here? This can be removed. It can be like this or whatnot. Speed 2 is good. And then there's gonna be the valve. There's your output. I need an overflow here as well. So you go like this. Here, back into the valve. Come out. You get the overflow in case the meter is turned off. There goes the valve. And you will just have 2 conditions. Well, this is your output, right? Did I put you in the right way? Send signal when you have reached. So after 4 cycles then, roughly, you open this door, right? We have been having... for fun of it. They broke my lock on the left hand side with some derpy bleach stone. First 100 cycles, chill and comfy. The stress creeps in. Nah... For me, it's certainly the other way around, because I do locavore carnivore, which means I gotta get 400,000 kilocalories of food before we can plant something, and another 400,000 meat before cycle 100 to get the both achievements. So, I mean, it's rather simple on this map, I guess. The big one specifically, with all the lumps and fish. But I also want it to be somewhat sustainable, so I want to have a full build, not just harvest the wild ones. And, well, from there on, I mean, we have like infinite water basically, we have food secure. What is happening? What is breaking here? How did you get oil in? Oh my god, did you fumble? Oh, you are not fixed. Oh, I see, okay, quite interesting, yes. You got broken as well. Shoot, because of this stupid oil, which was never supposed to come in here. Okay. I don't want to filter out all the other liquids on top. And it's gonna be difficult to have you loop around all the time. We can do a natural filter maybe to get rid of the oil. Will it work? It will work just fine. Alright, time for some hacks. You for a second here, just stop. Actually, this one's not gonna be all water, right? Sure. That means if I connect you up, I don't care about these things breaking a bit more. Did we get oil up here? Yes. Okay. We can mop this later. Okay, you're gonna be fine. You guys, you're broken. What's with your inputs, outputs? You should work. You need to be serviced, is all. Okay. Remake that one. You'll take some more damage, that's fine. Can we get rid of... Can I get rid of the oil in... Hold on. In here? And here. Okay. Yet another valve. Liquid valve, yes. You're gonna go up, down, this way around. Is that the right way? That. Cut you off. Make sure we only have oil in here. The other one's whatever. You go out. You take priority, right? Down and out. And overflow goes this direction. We'll have a bridge here to make sure things go only one direction. The other valve gonna wait. The other vent, no, pipe, bridge. Okay. And you guys just keep going. Thank you in place. Okay, you're good. That's the oil. That's more oil. You're gonna run again. Is that the right spot? You seem off. You're gonna be mirrored. This way around. Okay. And what about you guys? Are you broken? Like fully? Yes, 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 yes. Did I make you from gold ore yet? No. I did want to replace them anyways, so that's good. It's no extra effort, really. You're gonna be on 0.01? How little can this number be? Okay, 0.1. Never remember. This is grams though, yes. Okay, there's that. You're gonna set that. Right, parent. And since this is gonna be like a loop, that takes priority over everything else. Because the green output is first and the red input also first. This will keep going in a circle forever. And there's always going to be oil here. So any liquid passing by will not be able to occupy this tile unless it's also oil. And so any oil will be sucked out and over and back into our main oil facility. Except this has never been built. And you can't reach this. Is why. So once the pipe fills up, no more oil will move out. And we kinda gotta take care of that. Make sure this actually happens. Let's just do that. All of this. You're still in the 6 anyways. And that. Okay, that fixes that. You guys stay damaged, that's okay. And gotta make sure we keep the electrolyzers going. I was about to say we fixed and figured everything out, but we also made things a bit more scrappy than they need to be. Oh well, we could even use iridium, haha. Good thing is we still have only one liquid on top on each of those, so this can still work as ever before. Do make sure though you build those, right? Because they're important. The rest is the broken wire. We could replace that with some... Oh look, we have lead. With some iron maybe. Just to remove the brokenness of it. Was there a wire here before? Did I just connect something that's not supposed to be connected? No, you're all good. Okay, so there's that. I'm sure you can reach this. Because nobody's apparently doing it. The suits. They're almost all out of oxygen. We're out of suits here. This has been going on for a while. Okay, how many suits do we have here? 14. I'm pretty sure we can just deliver a bunch extra. I don't want to have too many suits because then dupes will drop them on the floor. No, they can't. They will not be able to go in and out. Which would be most unfortunate. These are gonna run again though, so it's all fine. There's your water. What's up with you? polluted water. You should be able to work. Excuse me, what? Oh, you have no filtration medium. Oh, would you look at that? Can you please keep the air flowing? Thank you. This was only about removing the oil, right? Yes. And I remember when this was like a straight column, and I was like, okay, this should not be removed, so the oil column stays intact and doesn't break into here. Well, would you look at that? It broke into there. You're fixed for the most part, right? Oil can move over. So if we do that now, you are having a problem. Because you have a bridge up there as well. I'll give you direction again. There's no space for that. Of course there's no space for that. Let's remove these then. Why not sweep above the sieves? Above? Not a sweep. You mean automate it? Because it's supposed to be temporary. But it would probably be faster by this point. We can do that. We can do that. That's not a bad idea. We have power and all these things close by, so it's gonna be very fast to do, so why not, yes. And then you guys. Because now I have to remember to put sand in there. Nah, you're right. It's gonna make things easier. You're still not done, right? Did you remove the bridge? Please, remove the bridge. Because I'm sitting here trying to do this, and you are basically blocking the most scarce resource of the game, which is my attention. There. Directions, directions, directions. Whoops, the other way around. This way around, this way around, okay. So you go up here, you will have priority, you're gonna be 50-50. Sure, that works. Don't need doubles here, it's all good. And with that in place, we should be able to beautifully sort out that crude oil. I do want to see it work though. And we need all this nonsense here as well, obviously. You have low priority here, actually. I would like to change that. But yeah, there goes the oil. It doesn't quite know yet where to go. Okay, over here still blocked. Can you build things up here? Can you get up there? Yes, so you can reach all of this. And there dupe comes in, okay. Suit dogs, yeah, they're kind of struggling. You're good. You're all good. Where's all my suits? I hope we have enough suits in there. I feel like we don't. And there was more oil coming up here. Which means everybody gets stressed out. This one. Oh yeah, you're gonna keep overflowing this. Hold on. You gotta stop. Accidental infinite storage. Except there's no restriction to the storage. You can't mop that. I'll need a different liquid to make this moppable. Here. Let's relocate that in here. We open it up. It will push out more water. Because, of course it would. Did we destroy any logs? Anything important here? I think not, right? This is just water, water, water. Spill everything all over the place. It's all fine. Okay, by the way, talking about automation. Ugh, let's ignore it. Use sand. Let's go. Okay. Now then, have you built the rest of my pipe here? You have. Let's get rid of this one. Decon. This one's gonna be fine, or not. Okay, go this way around for now. Confused piping. Yeah, let's get rid of this quickly. Bubbles, let's go. Oh my god, there's so much oil coming through. The oil will squeeze through, stop it. I need this to move along. Right, you do still have that white bit here and green was over there, my bad. Yeah, you're right. My mistake. I'm gonna do it like this then. Change the priority around. This. Go there. Do that. You will take priority. And then this will be 50-50. You know what? You also do low priority here. Thanks. That way, this bottom pump will always be on the absolute highest priority of all of them. Always able to remove any oil that's not supposed to be in here. Now, this machine's turning on and off is still not perfect. But hey, whatever. That's perfectly fine. Okay, all the sidetracks. Good. Now, the oil here, well, as long as you're not doing any super specific research, you're gonna be fine. Talk about research. Give me all the other volcano data that we've gotten. This one has been moved over. We've gotten in here, right? Yes. We've gotten all that figured out. Is there more over here? We don't see. There might be more. Surface breached. Hasn't that been here for a long time now? That's supposed to all empty out into the vastness of space, so yes. Oh, but we could move over in here. There's gonna be more... It's gonna be all space exposed, right? AKA... nothing will break. Add more gas to the side. We do that. I wouldn't mind. Do care for the space. Steam? The steam in space? I don't really care, do I? Leave that here, so the magma flows to the right hand side. Leave that here, so the magma flows to the left hand side. I'm just wondering, do I want to empty out that gold that volcano? Or do I want to give you a liquid rock? Somewhere. And utilize the vents up here. Because I don't really care too much. I don't think. Just do all that. Did I put your 9? 9. There. Okay. This one's whatever anyways. This one has full steam. This one over here has nothing yet. How do we get there? Like this? Yes, we're gonna get we're being sidetracked again. That's perfectly fine. There, I get in here. I really don't care about the hydrogen. And I really don't have to. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You can go down here. And very simple way down. Actually, I'd like for the hydro to be gone before getting down to the magma volcano. So we don't have any gas down there, no atmosphere. Which will allow us to actually analyze it without getting cooked. Now for the steam down here, again, I'm not sure. It's all kind of hot. Let's just get down there and ignore that. Or are we coming from this side? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, there. It's just about. There, where will we end up? Here-ish? Sounds good to me. It's not like we have to conserve water or anything. And vacuum is always easy to work with, so let's just do that. And maybe I'll allow you to have another spot here just to vent some steam. To speed this along. This way, sure. Bye bye hydrogen. Such a sad sight. 30 kilos per tile. Gone. That's like, how much do we get every time? 5? 10? You don't tell me, do you? We have anything left over here? No. For analyzing these guys, how much we get? No idea. I think we will need to explore some space tiles though. Alright, how are things over here? Still need to fix you all up. We have big bottle, small bottle, more petroleum. We might be able to push this in the right corners again. Oh wait, well not wait, but there's gonna be a solid tile here. Let's keep you cut off. We need power on the sweeper, and that's it for the most part. Let's get you like this. We need power on the sweeper and the valve. This pump, this valve, I put it on. I could just go with 1 gram, right? Can we go with 0.1 gram? We can go with 0.1 gram. There has been some issues with the meter counting. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Your input can be on either side here. I will have it in that spot. Sure, easy. Make sure you actually don't over prioritize things. Or ignore priorities rather. That's the drainer. That's the drainer. You're gonna be set quickly. Make sure you don't, well, you don't add anything anyway yet. Yes. Okay. And this door needs to be open. Both of them actually. So this one needs to be not allowed, so you don't get weirded out by this. And try to go through and be blocked on your way. Yes, we open these both up, so any critters trying to go up can't latch on top of the door, so startles and pips wouldn't be able to go up the right hand side doors. The left hand side they might be able to go up when the doors are closed. We'll see about that. Eventually they will fall down. Yes, the liquid here. And also bring me all the eggs. You did set the vent, the valve, okay, good. And I think we have some hydrogas. I do like myself some good hydrogen. There, let's get that in. Okay, and then we need, well, power. It's gonna be crucial, kind of. Well, without it, the plants won't be fed, is all. Like the dartles, no, the gnits would be stuck in here, lay their eggs, and just not fly out ever. So, what will happen is, after we have the eggs in here, we open up for 7 cycles. After 2 cycles, the eggs hatch, the larvae flop down here. And then after another 5 cycles, they become adult, this door closes. They can lay their eggs, and the eggs can be stored in here again. And this just counts for 4 cycles-ish, by which time, well, they need by 0.22, right? 22% per cycle was it? So that would be 1 divided by 2 would be 4.5, 4.6 cycles actually to lay an egg. Let's just go with 4.6 times 600. That would be 2,700 seconds. Just say 2,800 seconds. Can't be certain this is gonna be that precise. So this many seconds, except we do 0.1. Wait, we do grams now. This is kilograms. 100 milligrams per second. Can you stop that? And we make sure there's constant flow, so nothing stacks up in here and releases more than 100 milligrams every time this turns on. So this is kilograms. We do 0.1 basically, right? Am I right? 100 milligrams. Yes, 0.1. We said 2.8k, so 280 kilograms. That's not right. It seems off. Milligrams. Grams, this is kilograms. It's 0.28. Can you do that? Yes. We have 0.1 milligrams. And this is 280 grams. Yes. Am I right there? 280 grams. Would be 2.8 now. Am I dumb? No, it would be Yes, it's 2.8 kilograms, 4 grams, but it's milligrams. It's 0.1. Yes. Should be fine. Worst case, we don't feed the plants. I should buffer. Can you build the rest in here and make this into a proper liquid block? This gonna go. We're gonna make sure the gnits, when they spawn and become adult, they go into this very tile. So they don't get stuck somewhere weirdly and drown themselves. They will take priority over going here versus going into any... This is not being built. Going into any open door, even though the door should be open, closed at the very moment they are becoming adult. Yeah, we'll see about that. Wait guys, is your task assignment real bad? Did you set the container near the sieves on sand only? Yes. That one is set for sand, but it's not a priority. So nobody cares. We can go do a quick run to get a little bit of stuff in here. Pipe block, good. We have lots of water. I'm not sure what's up with the dupes. Do you have enough oxygen up here? We don't have quite as many suits as we'd like to have ready. Excuse me, what the heck? Broken? You seem weirdly off. That shouldn't be a thing happening anymore. How did that happen? Now I'm very confused. It's all water. There was some leftovers. There sure was some leftovers over here. How did these come in here? And when? Oh, wait. Maybe. Very interesting. Nope, not that one. Pipe. What did we do here? Curious, do you have some contraption this run that you are especially proud of? I'm mostly just playing around with the new critters and whatnot, so we did do the layered fish and farm thing, which is... I don't think I've seen that really anywhere else. It's not really special. I did do a bit of testing with liquid staircases to stack them and have them all connected. But then we have the fish release, which only goes up to 20, so it's all kind of derpy. And even with the critter sensor, you can only measure up to 64 water deposits. So that doesn't really work out too nicely. And you can't weigh the fish by weight, so... fish. But they're really good. Nothing specific, nothing complex. Out of the ordinary. That one. We do have our nice little pool farm here, which works nicely, but again, it's just cooling for the Rexes, and that's it for the most part, really. Nah. We do have a nice little steam chamber for nice and cold steam for melting amber, and one for keeping the amber nice and hot. So there's that. And we managed to get our heat shield in place just in time. I don't think I know this cool farm. Is it a DLC thing? Yeah. The Rexes, they are from the DLC and they eat the turtles. Well, they eat lots of things. But they eat specifically turtles at one full unit at a time. Most other units, animals, they will have lots of leftover meat on the floor. Right? So you wanna have the Rexes eat the turtles. And we have like 5 Rexes out of 6 in here, and we can add 3 more turtles as food source, so there's all that. These climb walls, and also they eat these dew drippers, which when they eat they make 40 kilograms of bleachstone a cycle, and they fart chlorine gas if there isn't already enough pressure in here. And for some reason they've been just farting regardless of the surrounding pressure, because this shouldn't be 200 kilograms of chlorine gas. But hey, who am I to argue? Also, these babies are supposed to be moved again. Well, yeah. We had these Rexes, right? We had them. We want the Rexes for feathers, by the way. That's why we have them in the first place. Because feathers is a new raw ingredient that can replace reed fiber. And it's the only source of reed fiber in here. And we need it for suits, obviously. And the dupes are idle, because you have no oxygen. You're about to have oxygen. Here, you wanna sweep some stuff or something? You can't go down here, can you? Close this all off. And then we have the double steam chamber, because we have to make our own wood. AKA a farmer dupe can now, with a skill 2, go and get plant husks from harvesting. And plant husks together with resin can be made into plywood. And plywood is a substitute for wood or lumber. They're both in the same category, but lumber also is, or wood is also wood. It's kind of messy in terms of their, how they call all these things now. Like if you go wood, right, you have wood. And there's this wood resource as a subcategory, which is kind of, yes, confusing at best. Like this should be lumber and wood or something, I don't know. So yeah, we got the lumber, the plywood, and that gives us the opportunity to build the communal table, which gives us the banquet hall, which gives us +6 morale, and the mess hall, no, the great hall only gives 4 since the last quality of life patch. None of you guys. So there's all that. And these annoying, oh my god, no, don't sweep this. Don't sweep my liquid logs. That's what you get from making small flimsy liquid logs. Do want to make this into a log again as well, so these guys can't run out again. And we can properly re-wrangle them by the pickup station, with a pickup station. Right. And they also made it so that critters don't grow their scales, including Dracos. When they're, what is it, glamour, unhappy, confined, mood, miserable? This one. Minus 100% scale growth, yeah. Quite annoying, that one. You can't do starvation farms, basically. So that makes oil more interesting again. AKA just get oil for plastic, right? It's way easier than doing glossy Dracos. Or at least throughput-wise, maybe it's more restricted. Anyways. Yes, good. So that's, yeah, nothing specific here. Nothing great. I mean, what is there to do after you build your ginormous sour gas boilers with 30 kilos of naphtha per second and your double abyssalite melters and whatnot? Okay, now let's fix you up again. Petroleum goes on the bottom. Let's do that first. Uranium cooling. That is not very difficult. Look, we just built like 2 temp shift plates out of uranium in here in the steam room at above 150 kilograms, above 150 degrees Celsius. Now we just put it in here and that's it. Basically. And we do need to get the bottle drainer. And we could have this one emptied, but beyond that I can just do that, I guess. We also have the perfect amount of uranium in here already, right? So we can just go ahead, do this. I need this like to be split 50-50, so we'll have both exactly 400. That's what I kind of want you to do. So I'll do that and that. Cut this off for a moment. Don't replace any of this. Oh, it's only the temp shift plates. But you need the uranium, so we have 2 shift plates built in here. You actually built that? Why is this gold? This one has a different purpose, right? Let's double check our resource tab for a moment. But yes, we did put the temp shift plates in here. They melted. Just uranium. Now we have 1.6 tons of liquid uranium in bottles in here. And we basically just go ahead. We gotta empty this again. Make sure these are all without coolant. I was expecting some intricate... yeah, you wish, right? Now, uranium is just stupid good for this. It's almost too good, really. Not just almost. It is. I want it this way around, just because. Nope. If we do some, I don't know, steel melting or something, or melting the diamond tiles inside the rocket, that will be a bit more interesting to see. Because you can't have any pipes that can heat up the diamond tiles directly. You have to do this indirectly. We could do some magma pumping and whatnot with a waterfall. I mostly want to fiddle around with the new stuff and maybe go open the tier. Though, do I want to go to space on highest difficulty? I'm not sure. Uranium. They just dump that in here. And that's just that. We can, I think, already go tell you to make steel forever. And over here. Okay, good. This one's kind of interesting though, I think, as well. The dartle thing, that is kind of interesting. Also, there's two gases here. You're gonna be so annoying. How big is this bottle? Wait, what? Petroleum. Right, so there's two gases in here, and this petroleum would like to go over, but because of the two gases it can't push sideways. So we're gonna put two tiles here, or at least one, to destroy the gases and have the petroleum properly go over. Else if we open up the brine will go on top and spill sideways in, it's gonna be all messy. Beautiful. And this will push over the petroleum. Hold on. Build this tile first. It will destroy the petrol. No, you'll merge here. There will be petrol down here. We'll have to open up this bottle, probably. And only after that we can build our tile. Okay, can we see, did we get any fish yet? Any eggs? Yes. Oh, that was a mistake. Now they got out of there. Okay, put the tile, yeah. Petrol goes over. Destroy this. What did you just do? We might need another one here. Build two tiles in here. We don't know. Nope, petrol went over. Okay, good. And then we can open the brine. That should go on top and then all the way into here. And then we have two liquid stacked left, one on the right. Nothing in the middle, so our critters don't drown. I need to do first empty the bottle, thanks. Perfect. Okay, good, very good. And now, once the timer is done and through, it should have been like... okay, this is 80 grams, right? 60 grams is a cycle, because 6 is 10 hundredths. Yes, the numbers pop out. Okay. What are we missing? Nothing, I don't think. Well, we got all the eggs. Let's see, I don't really mind too much. They can be out of sync though. Oh, look, there's Lixters. Nice. And the bees are still eating carbon dioxide. I'm very proud of my natural bee habitat. Eating all the CO2. No, they are just there. Oh look, more gnits. How lovely. You're blocked off, good. Do we have someone to excavate? Yes, we do. Good. Very good. Then go over here maybe. These guys. Not so sure. Just go down here, maybe. Like this. Ignore the sand on top. You'll have a bit of liquid coming down. This should be not a problem, right? Go a bit higher here. Maybe like this. 1, 2, 3, you can go down. Yeah, sure. And the other way around as well. I don't think these guys will be drowned. Maybe they will, we don't care too much. Is this steam? You are blocked. Okay. And then there's a few more excavation parts. This one. I just want them removed. And it does give us a bit of extra... Is this wider? This is too wide, huh? Gives us some extra fossil. And it is just, in general, kind of annoying. Alright. There. We got rid of the oil. We can maybe just close this off again. And then mop the oil up and then push the liquids up. Alright. There's no more need for filtering stuff over here. Are you flowing over? Oh my. Would you look at that? They actually are flowing over now. Wait. Okay, there's two options here. Two things to wonder about. You stop for a moment. Because I kind of did want to have two pools here, didn't I? Can you start with that? Actually, can we mop the water? Skim it off the top? Not really. So I might want to have a pool on the right hand side. Right. Just go do this. Yeah, can't really. Sort of. All the way down to here. We have enough water. If anything, we should just start making infinite storages now. We did avoid it in the beginning because I felt them too strong. But now it's just about it being annoying. So yes, let's ignore that. We can just keep flooding you. What was my point? I can't move this stuff around anymore. In a useful way because things are flowing over. So we will just have a big pool at the bottom. Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh yeah, and we have all the sand now. I guess we never changed that back to lower priority. Guys, we have too many critters here. Can you explode our food? Okay, good. X. These guys. You can't get down here because sand somewhere. You can go down here, and over. Sure. And this side. That should do the trick. And... but it's all the X in here, right? Okay. Now, we do need another sweeper over here. That sweeper can reach everything. Especially up here. This needs to be one big room. And the room needs to be kind of open. This we don't need. And then we can have a lock on the right side. A liquid lock to this. Left side. Almost the same. Need some liquid. Not too much. Well, I mean, it can be too wide. It will annoy me to no end. Give me a bottle of 300 grams. Here. Okay. And maybe have these other ones joined together. Watch me want to have smaller ones in just a moment. Oh well. Okay, so there's that. This will be a perfect lock. This room will be open. We don't count anything. The Fartel Schmartel is like 150 kilos. So I want like 10 of them in here. I don't know how much. If this is above, below, you give green. And thus you allow Fartels in here. And you can do both of them. Stay in 5. Up to 20, yeah, sure, whatever. Don't have any of them. I do have a few of them. There's still brine in here somehow. I don't know why. Still leftover brine. No, it should instantly melt, right? I guess the hatching... You should not hatch anymore. You can still hatch. How many Rex eggs is that? 5? Okay. Empty the naphtha. You'll be liquid locked again. No. You push the brine to the side. Because why wouldn't you? Fine. I'll give you some petroleum. Yes, what about these guys? Nothing. It's all good. Well, that will make more brine, probably. We could try... We could have it all go to the left-hand side, right? Yeah, we could just... We would need a knob here to prevent it from going out to the right hand side. Or we have it at the bottom and we do another liquid on top. We probably want to just do that. We can have salt water on top, it's not too cold. That would close the thingy off here. You can move all of these up and in here. I'm not sure if the dartles will lay an egg before they die if they're not being groomed. I didn't run the numbers on them. We'll see. Okay, what is taking you all so long? We have oxygen here. We're making oxygen. You're not damaged again, okay? Yes, you're good. The right hand side, there's still a bit of oil here. Okay. We did bring in ethanol. Nope, what was that? I don't know. Here, bring the ethanol so we can get rid of this oil on the side. That's done and fixed. More watery nonsense. Water. And the base is not good. Stress is at 30%. It's no biggie. And no blueprints. Cooked egg, no. Alright. That does allow us though to reconnect all our pipes. So you get water in here, water on the giga plants. You're still too hot? Really? What is this coming in? Oh my god. Wait, what? Why is it so cold? 13? What are you doing? 20? You get 20 in. Make this like 35. You also kind of go in the wrong direction now. You should have your input first. I didn't do that because of how you're structured. I guess so. Well, fine, whatever. That was all the uranium, I think. I would expect it to be all in. Yeah, you both have 2 full runs of stuff. Coming in at 320, going out at 210. And we can heat it up all the way to 2000, no 4000. Very hot, before it becomes a problem and belts bursts out pipes. So we'll ignore that. Okay, I did want to improve upon my oxygen production here. AKA, can we have you? Yeah, we do this and that. And then we have a low priority extra access here. Right. Now you can just fill this with both sides. Okay, if nothing's coming from the bottom, the top can still go left, bottom, top, right, whatever. You fill this up. Good. We might want to redo that routing in the future to do it properly at some point. But for now, it's fine. That gives us a total of 4 pumps running, aka 20 kilos. 2 kilos per second, which is 20 cubes worth of oxygen. There we go. Good. 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 What else? How far has the research gone? We need another 50, 75. I think we get more than 5 for each vent we are checking out. What's the temp down here? Oh look, there's a gold volcano. We might want to close that off. We have you ready. What is broken here? Isn't it drainer? Are you broken? No, what? Repair. Nope. Is it the pipe behind? Yes. Ignore that. Ignore it. Ignore it. You can ignore it. Here, let me connect you together again. Oh, the first one is a big blob. Yeah, that will damage things. Right, I just want a few bottles here. Thanks. Okay. To block off the gold volcano. And maybe the CO2 thing as well. Where are we here? I'm blind. I think I'm missing something. I'm on the wrong spot. Here we are. Right. If and when we go in, liquid blocks. If we go up here and then down, up and then down, this will be ultra liquid block. Will it though? We should go in differently. Eventually I want to have the water on the other side too. Sure. Just go down like this. The normal water won't be going any deeper than this because the brine is always gonna block it. should be. And then we can just go deeper. Same would be true here, I guess. If we go in like that. Sure. Then go over. No, not like this. Doesn't matter. Go over, go in. Check this one out. Analyze. Anything else? No. What about our gold? Okay, now. Copper thingy for gold. Iron for gold, yes. Oh, there's more. Would you look at that? Block this off. There is a neural vacillator. Damn it. Every time. We can just go down there. Maybe. Come in from the side. It's not cold in here, is it? No. It's certainly not cold up here. Let's just go this way. And then 1, 2, 3. Can we go... No. Can we go to the side here? Okay, well, the right hand side, because there's a proper door there. Don't really care. Okay, listen, do like... Not this. But this. I kinda want this to not spill the water too much. This way around. It's gonna spill all the water. It's gonna so spill all the water. Whatever. Let's get down here. This way, this way. Yeah, sure. Which tube gets upgraded brain? I don't know yet. We had one guy that has been very unhappy. I don't think it's gonna be the one that's unhappy because he just had too little more morale. We can inspect that. Yay. How many is that? One data bank? Maya? No, it was like a gopher. Was it Travaldo? I think it was Travaldo. He has very few interests and has a lot of skill points. Ish. They're all good now. I will do someone who's going out there for sure, so... Who's building stuff, so either Maya, Lara, Ren... Jean, not Higby. Didn't you want to do something? I know, maybe Higby. Camille, no. Asteroid Destroyer. Probably. He deserves it. I could give you all these skill points. You would be still happy. Never trust. Nah, this one. I don't need this many, what's it called? Mechatronic guys. It's gonna be fine. Okay. Now, that was that. You're running properly now. Yes. Okay. Over here. Didn't I say we don't need another mechatronics guy? Nobody's building my mechatronic bits. Nobody's doing anything. What's happening? Guys, we have suits. We should have enough suits for everybody. Do we need more suits? They are all vacancy only, right? Vacancy only. There's no weirdness going on here. I don't see dropped suits, so yes. That shouldn't be a problem. By the way, what's up with all the stink up here? Can you fix that? Totally not important, but please. They're on strike. I wonder what they're doing. Oh my god, there's so many fish. So many fish. 45% stress, yeah, but it's like one guy. It's Travaldo again. Why though? Toasty surroundings? Oh really? Ugh. That's fine, buddy. It's fine. Finding safe area? Are you kidding me? What's your stress like? Like for real? Where is it? It's perfectly stable. Perfectly stable. So honestly, the pipe is right here for the cooling, so you might as well... Here, get a load of that. Here, have that. I can't exactly fix your floor up. Not nicely anyways. Without having the hydro escaping. You can have this floor. The code goes down, so you should be fine. Here. Make it nice and pretty and blue. what is happening here? Tough meat. You don't give me a number. 69 kilograms almost. Okay, I'm just wondering a little bit. Are you having... You need more Paco fillet? Yeah, that's fine. They're all running. Okay, no, we're making lots of food. That's my point. Lots of food. And you guys are all... Yeah. Nothing to groom here. Right. I told you to. This weird Josh with 22 priorities a lie. AKA these guys are not doing anything. So let's remove those as well. Now what does I put my liquid block here? I want that. Pretty please. And then somehow a Gnit got in here. Okay. You are just on, because this has been running forever. I did never fix your reset. This is important. So, as soon as you close... So we have 7 cycles. We can just do that. Right? We can set you up. Timer. Cycles. Okay. So, you're gonna be red for 10 cycles. AKA... I'm gonna be green for 7. Right? You're green 7 cycles. They hatch. No, 5 cycles they hatch. After 2 cycles they hatch. For 5 cycles they are babies. Then you go red. When you go red, the door closes. They stay here. Poke the turtles. And then after the timer here, because this is gone red now, this can count. Then you open this up. And we have new eggs because they are laying eggs here. That is implying a reset amount, yes. You are constantly being reset, which is why this is red as well. As long as this is open. As soon as this closes, the count begins. And it closes when we have adults. Yes, okay. It's not that difficult. It really isn't. I've been seeing people complaining about how difficult these farm setups are and how annoying the Gnits are. Gnits? And, well, I don't disagree. They are not easy, but they're manageable. Can we get this liquid back in? Gotta remake the block here. Not sure what is up with this. I don't... Ignore that. We don't want that, actually. We will just remove the extra... shoot. We kind of want that. No, shoot. Well, that's a bit of a problem. Maybe. Or maybe not. Stupid liquids. Stupid Rexes. Oh no. Yeah, it's annoying. Don't do liquid locks if you don't know what you're doing. I pretend I know what I'm doing, and I still get these whoopsies all the time. I mean, I know why it's happening, but that doesn't stop me from not having it happening. And the more dupes you have sweeping, the faster it goes, because they can bunny hop each other. So, yeah. Annoying. Good at PR. ST. Yeah. What is PRST? I'm thinking PTSD, but pretending. Oh. Submit bias scan. I mean, I know what I'm doing. It's just I'm not doing it properly. Scalding. Excuse me. What? Is this turbine super hot again? Do we have some weird bridges here that I missed? No, right? There's no weird bridges here that connect the two of you. So why are you getting that hot? Is it just really poor heat transfer? You should get cold from here, kind of. We did your total tempo. So that changes a few things maybe. Wait, how much liquid is in here? Okay, enough. Yeah, run, you're gonna be fine, but also this is annoying. Where's your output here? We could have you go. Whoop, nope, nope. Really is not a biggie. Do that. And that. Yeah, sure. I care for my dupes. Sometimes. Here. Do I care for this? I don't really need specific and precise control here, so yes, we'll do it like this, it's fine. Okay, can you build that like with the bridge first, so you don't cook yourselves? He said nothing. Wait, why did I laugh there? Then, look, he even gets some downtime. Free medical care and all that. Okay. And there goes that. Okay. And you can just go half and half. And well, at some point we cut this off. Or not. What's happening with iron making, steel making? We have enough lime, we have enough carbon, we have everything. Okay. Sweet. Are we still making stuff in here? We got some peat here, right? Some 20 tons and some clay. How much clay did we make? Do we care to make more? First of all... Oh look, naphtha nonsense. You're supposed to join that. It's all for the dupes. Yeah, right. Yes, the dupes. They're like... I'll care for them like my own eyeball. Arr. Implying that I'm a pirate that lost an eye. Yeah, okay. Here, can you switcheroo this around so... More scalding. Right, because you're building the thing now that is supposed to prevent you from scalding. That's why you're scalding. What metal are you trying to use here? Excuse me? You tried to rebuild that in some other metal. Why is that? You shouldn't be trying to do that. There's no reason for that. Okay, anyways. Yes. Good. Good, good, good. I wonder... Do I want to build a biodiesel engine just for the sake of it? Because I don't feel like making biodiesel. Not much. We do have all the bleach stone here. Like, actually... Oh my god. Wait, don't we have like a ton of bleach stone? From all the fartals? It's only 26 tons. It's enough for rockets for sure. And yeah, you gotta build that before things get better. They're gonna get worse before they get better. It's always the same. What's the time? Guys, one more tile. One more tile. You're gonna be good. Are you too hot, by the way? You're 100 degrees. You joking? You need some oil on the floor. You wanna have a good spread here? It's not all CO2 or anything, right? You should be okay in heat transfer. What time I'm gotta be missing something here. You up to 240, okay, sure. Maybe we wanna turn off these guys. 1, 2, 1, 2. Depending on the temp down here. It really doesn't matter too much, but... yeah, we don't want the ATs to break. We only have those 2 turbines. Should have made a glass smelter or something. With all the extra heat. As always. Well, your temp is going down, right? Down to 60 now, easy peasy. No idea. It just built up over time, I think. Wait, I actually used this one. Alright, okay, the random critter sensor in the water tank has had its use. Fine. My bad for removing it. Let's fix you up again. I do want sweepy in here twice, so let's remove this and this. If I had a hole here instead to prevent sweepy from going over, will that work out for you? You will be able to reach in here. Yeah, sure, it's my only concern, this kind of reaching inside. Unless I want to run that, then there's the whole thing of not wanting to have this higher than 4. It's not. Okay, whatever, right? It's only 3 high. If we use the proper room, whatever. Here, yeah, sure, let's make this into... Can't make this into a normal thing. Unless I mop it and open it up again. Damn it. Okay, let's mop it and open it up again. Yes. Here and here there will be a sweepy dock. There's that. You get... This is all amber, right? An output... What are we using here? Yeah, right, you steel for this. Good job. That's exactly what I want you to use. Here, get that over. Don't we have a ton of rust? Oh no, yes, but rust will all be made into iron, not into... shoot. Not into iron ore. Alright, you're gonna come down here. Oh, we have not remade this entire setup. Okay. That's gonna be amber for the most part. So you're gonna go in here. Right, you have power? No, you have power. You will just run. That's fine. We have hurt duplicates. Okay. Then replace that one. Have a tile here. Replace the top one here. That will prevent anything from falling down all the way. Right, there's a bunch of liquid bottles I want removed. You have nowhere to bring the petroleum, have you? Wouldn't mind a drop over here again. That'll give you an actual pool here. I don't know, sure. After all, why wouldn't we? A little petroleum pool. Yes, remove that, put the tile here, and there go check the fire again, because... Fire. What we do, we follow Josh and you. Josh. Follow. Be right back. Hey there, and thank you, Josh, for taking care of chat. Welcome back. How are we doing up here now? Right, our engineers are having better things to do, it appears. At least the floors are cleaned by Sweepy or whoever else. So that's nice. And this iron, steel, get rid of that. Get rid of all this, except for these bottles. They are just to be pushed, remade. Thank you, thank you. Okay, beautiful. You're nice and cold now, right? Look at that, perfect. Nice and cold. And what's up with my liquid log over here? Almost done. Right, now we will have Rexes again and Dartles. That means... oh, the horror. There will be brine again. And things will break again. And this Fartles will get out again. I don't really have a good solution to it yet. Until then... wait, you guys get brine. Wait, in all the spots, except for this one. Yeah, sure. Ignore the rest. This one spot will have to be manually fertilized. I don't care. But don't, yeah, it's too much hassle to put up an entire floor for that right now. Don't care, don't care. What are you all doing? You're doing good? Fish are happy, right? Okay. Why is nobody wanting to build my rail tracks here? Come on, guys. You've built it all the way to here. Is that right? And then go down. Alright. Should just give it yellow alert. Choose your blueprint. None of these. And then, more importantly, we have never actually... like, this was the last thing we did last time, no? Remake the melting setup. I kind of forgot about that. To actually finish that. So we'll have a very simple loop. This one has nothing to do with anything. We just want the loop. And we don't want the loop to spill all the way to here, so we go... leave 2 spaces in between. We go up here. We can do theoretically a full squiggly line in here. We don't care really for that. Doesn't have to be. And then... do I want to indent that a little bit? Have you go like that. And you come in here. Just so... this bridge doesn't bridge into the wall. It really makes no difference. And this is to feed into it. While loop. Okay, so the thing is, you see these little... we don't see any right now. But if you have items on a rail, you have these little crates, right? Where the items are being moved in, these ones. And what we are doing is we have the amber in the steam room in the crate. And as the amber melts, the crate remains. And so if we just bring it in like this and have it sit on the rail, and the rail doesn't move, the crates will block the rest of the rail. So we have to make it go around and around, because the crates are being removed whenever they pass a loader or receptacle, like a bridge. So this is how we remove the crates. Now, why to have it on the rail in the first place is so we have smaller packages of amber, because if we have like one big stack, it will very slowly heat up, and this way we spread it out in about along, like, how many tiles is that? 4, 8, 12, 24 tiles or so. So that means there's 24 times as much chance for it, or area basically, to exchange the heat. Like at one point, if we have enough production of amber and we just put it in here, it will never be able to melt, because we add cold stuff time and time again. It will just approach like a maximum of heat that it can achieve. Sort of an equilibrium. So that's why we spread it out along the rail tracks. For other things, like cooling loops and whatnot, of course you don't need to... Well, there's no such thing as there. Melting stuff in pipes. Not really. Mostly. There might be some edge cases we shouldn't go into right now. Right, we're gonna grab all that. How are things in here? This timer is already set, right? So within... We can just reset that and start the whole thing. The door... You're gonna be green? You reset, this is closed. Yes. We might wanna have a... a NOT gate here. This is just for our own interest, right? To notify ourselves. So we have this NOT gate here, and then another one, just an OR gate over here, to notify us when there's a change here and to check back and see these things happen. Notifier, build that. The rest is whatever. Let's double check on the X down here maybe. If there's something readily available right now, I'd like to get these knits. If not, the X rather, we'll get them as we go by. And I think we'll just have Asteroid Destroyer facilitated. Can you get in here? Is there an errand here? Yes, he's coming down. Good. We'll forget about him and he will just get his brains scrubbed and he will suffocate horribly. Or starve. Probably starve because of difficulty. Okay. These guys have been moved, right? Oh, they're X. I see a few more down here. Don't you guys like overcrowd or something? I don't know. We can go down this way. 1, 2, 3. This way maybe. Do I care for mopping, dropping the water? Not really. 1, 2, 3. This way. Okay. Not here maybe. 3, 3. This way around. That sounds good. Okay. And down. And to the left. And you just be also added to... Well, not exactly the pool. Alright. Excavate. Excavate this one as well. So they're all out of the way. I think the other ones have been taken care of, right? There was like one over here. Yeah, perfect. Very good. One over here. And that is all that. You still get some weird liquids here. The left hand side is all watery stuff, and the right hand side is actually closed off, so no. You shouldn't take any more damage. No more damage. Okay. Now what is up with the dart holes? We wouldn't know, would we? There's also no problems, but there's some uncertainty. Why did you just get out of the text field? Next step here. Pause, zoom around, whatever. Alright. Okay. So we do release the X now, aka you reset. This opens, this one closes. It's gonna stay closed. You will be turned off. Alright, you're too close. You're supposed to be here. Why did I not make this? Wait, what? No. You're supposed to be turned off. You have a NOT gate for this one. Pretty much, right? Yes. How annoying are you going to be? Don't know. I can't have you on the delay. This is as open as long as we have babies. There's too much liquid here, by the way. Slightly annoying. You're counting already. I can't have this one disconnected, so you're gonna just make the X be weird. Fine, whatever. And that's gonna be a 1. It doesn't matter if dupes bring it in. Actually, it does. We'll just lock the room off. It's fine. And any eggs we do get will drop in from the top. Like, remove that. Get another sweeper here. Dropper, whatnot. And that's fine. Yeah, can you just build that place? It's important, guys. It's important. Okay. Right, there's the eggs. Again, this left-hand side is not supposed to be all wet. Honestly, it makes no difference, does it? It's gonna make things even better, actually. Did you just come in to do the Gnit thing? Okay, listen, I'll put this on sweep only for a moment, so you don't derp around too hard. Okay, you can be in either spot, that's fine. Is that it? Didn't I say something about that? Complete neural process. Use that yet? How bad is it? How much food do you have left? I can't click the dupe. You can't starve if I can't click him, okay? What do we get? Lungs, minus air consumption. Well, it's disappointing. And you're back on your way to get some nons. What's your calories? Still 1,000. Okay, we're good there. Good. Nothing to be too concerned about. Even if he goes detour to the toilet, he's gonna be fine. Okay, now for you all. What did he get? Minus 50% air consumption. Not too great. Okay. You're off. You do Amber. That's all you do, right? This gotta stay off limits rather. So no more entry for the dupes. That sucks. It's fine. We don't need anything specific. It's always nice to have, but hey. I might want to have the sweepers on the other side. Doesn't really matter. It really doesn't. Except for this bit of extra pipe. Rail. Nah, it's fine. Okay. You guys are you're just gonna be in here. That's fine. The counter should be... Excuse me, what? Something is not right here. Did I misconnect you? No, you shouldn't count yet. Okay, no. It's all good. It's all good. Now, what's up with my babies here? Oh, right. We never get babies because they're always being fed to you. And that is a thing. For the time being, we can ignore that. We don't need to make more dartles. Whatever. More knits. We do want to make sure you get your eggs though. So that counter mustn't be too short. Again, we do 100 grams per second. So this is kilograms, so 0.1 per second, right? And then times 600 is 60 grams per cycle. Times 4 is 240. This is 4.6 cycles-ish. If we had another 60, it would be 300. Is when you would... I'm not sure. I don't trust this. 300 is when you would die already. So I just give it a bit more room for them to lay the eggs in the right place and not die prematurely. You have nothing to bite yet. Could I have a... No. I can't have a fish in here. Maybe a baby works. But if you put that here... I think once they get become adults, they just... Oh shoot, that would be me. Once they become adults, they will just be drowning because they occupy part of the liquid tiles on the side. You gotta be kidding me though. Nails, for fuck's sake. Excuse me, what did you just do? Excuse me, what did you just do? Can we see this again, please? How did that guy, like, flip sideways like that? You shouldn't be able to get out of there. Did I do a whoopsie with my liquid blocks again? Oh, because of the elevation? That's why... let's see. You're supposed to be higher? No. You can, like, jump sideways? Yeah, right. That would be possible, I guess. No, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Well, for now, just drop down. Because you're big, you, like, drop sideways when you fall? Okay. Well, in that case... Come back home. Do you know what? I should just flood this entire room. That would make things a lot easier. Flood the room, close the door. Auto evolution chamber, go go. Except maybe for collecting the meat automatically. That will always be a problem though. Wait, that's the wrong room. Let's just get rid of this guy. There's too many of you anyways. I wanted one of these fartle guys. There's no fartle guy here. Can I grab one of these ones? Here, just give me one and relocate them into here. Just for good measure. So we can see things. And all these eggs are not at all synchronized. Has it been 2 cycles? It's been 1.1 cycle. Yeah, see? Some of the larvae has hatched prematurely, so they will make eggs prematurely, which is fine. You then. Show navigation. Shoot. That's why I hate it. Can't move the door sideways. Could move this one? No, I can't. Okay, well, I don't need liquid on the left hand side necessarily. Okay, whatever. Can't make it 3 high though. Can I? Like if we're gonna move the door over to the side by 1. Why did he fall down weirdly? Oh, he went down from the door. Right. This can still happen. Not really. Sweep that. Go get petroleum into here. Sweep only. Just move it to the side. Okay. Right. Crude oil. I ignore that for now. We're gonna move the door over, right? So this spot is not a spot they can drop through, basically. The left hand side will then have no liquid lock here, which means we just gotta put a door here or something. Wait, this can just be auto. What's actually lock this one. So nobody goes through and the dupes are not being weirded out by this. The top one, we don't need a double door here. We will only need this if we have inputs on both sides. We don't have that. This works just fine. Relocate you up. You're not allowed inside. Here, get back in. Okay, you can't go down. This is locked because there's wire here. This wire is nonsense. It's just for our personal notification, so this will just be removed. The door stays locked though. You will now fall on top of what you're supposed to fall on top of. You didn't. You can do that. Okay, that's cool. Kinda. I hate it though. Yeah, go back in there. I will need a proper door up here, a proper floor. So this block closes off. Gonna move you back in. You move yourself, don't you? I'm pretty sure... What? Oh, you jumped. Okay. Okay. The left-hand side. If I... No. So annoying. It's all just because of the derpy farm over here. The park. If this wasn't here, we could just have a liquid block here. And that would open you up to the greater everything. And you are very resilient. Oh, there we go. Really? I haven't had this many issues before. Okay, well, that's kind of interesting. Let's just do it like this then. I'll move you over myself. That is so derpy. They've been sitting there no problem in debug mode. Well, now you're trapped. You are no longer like wrangled, but you can't also get over. This weird slip off is quite interesting though. Maybe we can do something with that. Something else entirely. I don't know. What's your timing? Yes, it's 7 cycles, right? They all hatch though. There's enough liquid for you, aren't you? Like, you're suffocating. Are you joking? Like, they don't have enough liquid over here. Okay, I get it. That makes sense. But they're also unwilling to go down here. That was not a problem before either. Interesting. Quite interesting. Okay, can we mop this up? And see if you can flap away. It might break my liquid box again. Ugh. There's not enough liquid on the side. Okay. Very interesting. Petroleum. Relocate that over. Do I care for this being open or closed? I don't. I do need the petro in to mop this bit away. I could have also opened the bottom, but that would cause potential issues. Empty that. Empty it right now. There would have been more petrol there as well. Oh well. And sweep the shale. Thank you. Anybody coming in? There we go. Okay, and mop it again. Hey Jean, how about I just don't let you go? Good job. Okay. And now they're flopping, and now they don't weirdly occupy this thing, which they can't occupy, but they do. Because they want to be annoying. Okay. Oh, you're all nice and collected. Hold on like that. Be right back, one moment. Didn't I give you enough time to clean this up? Apparently not. At least the Darkless happily sitting in his new home. Okay, from now on, stay out of here. Yes. Just like that. This one, oh well. We'll have to see about that one. Maybe we just drop the X from the top ever so often or whatnot. That's gonna be difficult. We could just have that happen with a sweeper that only allows... that we only allow access to via a door that we close off, and have the dispenser set to only one egg. That can work. I would assume Rexes are also too big and drown in here, because they will have their snout, the Schnute, in one side of... on one side in the tiles of the water, the liquid. So they won't be surviving. Why does the ember go to the cold steam room? Because if you have the ember become resin and you heat the resin further above 128 or something like that degrees, it flashes into steam, and then you get nothing out of the ember except for a bit of... what do you get? Dirt? So yeah, if you have resin, here 125 even, it becomes steam and some refined carbon. So you can't heat it too much, or you lose the resin. That is why you want a somewhat temperate steam room. Alright. Now we spend so much time here. Still 4 more cycles, okay. This was locked. You're all good. You stop being sweep only. And we copy paste that over, so we will add new X down here. Yes, the spot is fine. And the whole data thing will ignore for now. You only get a little bit of stuff. We'll see how... like, the main limiting factor is the fact that the Gnits will not fly as much as we'd want them to. They get adult, they'll have like... how much? A tenth of a cycle or whatnot? 60 seconds to spread out here. They won't be doing a great job going further than like half of that probably. So... yeah, they are a bit annoying to do, aren't they? This one's way easier. This is so much easier, it just costs a bit of dirt and cube labor though. This can be fully automated, so I like it for that. Anyway, that is that. Our ember is beautifully melting again. Look at that. Yay. Polymer press, plywood press. How much plywood do we have? Can we see that in here? Plywood. 8 tons. Wow. Not bad. Did I stop you from overflowing? Yes. Should that be the case? Do I care for not flooding things down here? I guess kind of. Any more? How much research? Wait. Did we get more packs? Oh look, the Hermit. An unfamiliar building has been discovered in our colony. There's movement inside, but whoever is the inhabitant, they seem to be wary of us. If we can convince them that we mean no harm, we could very well end up with a fresh recruit and a useful new building. Can I inspect? For... no? By the way, you can get rid of this guy without killing him if you melt the building. It's just steel. If you're wondering. Okay. Oh look, there's another wild Jabbo. Now, there is 2 more easily accessible bits over here. You're kind of warm. Can we get in like 3 from this side? This one. Maybe this way. This way? Sure. Seems good, man. Needs power? Yeah, it needs a lot of things. I don't really care for getting this guy right now. He can be... he will be a very mixed pack, probably. This... okay, no. We'll just go in here, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. We'll just have the steam go over, we'll see how it goes. Maybe tea will be cooked. And tea should be hot anyways, right? Here. Do that. Do this one. Is there more? I would like to know more. Do I want the CO2 geyser to be locked off? I think so, yes. It's far away though. Dupes might just drop this bubble along the way. We all know dupes be duping. Okay. Now I wouldn't mind seeing actually how many data banks we get out of this. Am I still missing one? There's the normal volcanoes, we've been ignoring those. And how has this been going? This has been going great. Yes, this is good. This has been going really good. There's no more hydro. If we do that, and that, you can hop down. Down, down, down. Doesn't really matter. This way? Sure. This way. 3. Get that. Animalize. There's a bit more stuff up here. The volcano on this side. Now if this was all emptied out, it just takes... Ah shoot, you actually went over here. Alright, so there's some hydrogen in here. Okay, open up more space maybe. Yes, this is all igneous rock. Let's do that. Maybe it will empty out in time. Igneous rock. We don't get any scalding messages yet. Though 8 milligrams should be enough to have that happen, I'd assume. It's gonna go down again, right? Just build this tile. You're gonna be fine. Okay. You do add more hydro. Never forget. Okay. Now for these volcanoes. We did want to get in the steam for some reason. Why is there steam? How did you cook this up? I have no idea. But there's only steam at the bottom. What did you guys do? Okay, I don't care. Open this up. We can analyze, then we lock it off. Lock it off. The steam down here is annoying. Can we just have a temp shift plate to make it go away? Just use whatever you want. Here, use some... what is that? Don't we have igneous rock? There we go. Just put that here, but make also sure... no. Annoying. Yeah, sure, put it here, whatever. Of course you take the super hot stuff. It's fine. Okay, analysis. This one. I think I want this one first, so we can actually lock this guy off. Okay. You done yet? Oh, how far have you come? Eat? Okay. Do this other one first one. The one next to base. Okay. And then my idea would be to... just go over there, put the liquid log in place and we're good. Though... more importantly, we should start getting some locks on this side. Close the right hand side off fully. You're locked off, sort of, right? So the question is just, where do we start with the end? Okay, we'll have you go over. Do I make this into a 64 room? There's no reason to make it into a 64 room. Like, that is nonsense. Make it a bit wider. Do we want more space here, or do we just put docks here is the question. I just want docks here, a few of them. Just do that. The wall, doors, a ladder. The ladder goes here. Thanks. Don't care for the biomes, they're all messy anyways. You're also very eager to do the things I tell you to do. How lovely. Yes, very good, very good. Put in a proper flow for me. all the way over to here. Down here as well. Sure. Why are you trapped? You're not trapped. Stop that. Stop pretending to be trapped. Okay. Don't care about the wild plants. That is that. Did I put in the other floors as well? Here. Yeah, sure, why not? Makes this all pretty proper. Pretty and proper. All the way to here. So this is, for the most part, just locked off. Is my main concern, goal, whatever. Alright. Very good. And then we can cross-connect this. Might want to have the end of the base here. You'd be outside for sure. Do we have a proper floor anywhere nearby? This would be a floor, right? Not too bad. This is not too bad. If we wanted to. We can go dig all the way into here. Build this over the corner. Even on the other side. All the way to here anyways. That's free oxygen. You can build all that. The room is going to be kind of high. Do I care? Do I want to adapt? Both works. I might want to adapt here. If this is your normal layer, well, a bit too deeper. Yeah, ignore it for now. We'll get in there once we have the suits wrap around. Wait, we have the suits already wrap around because we go in like this from the bottom. Alright, in that case, just go ahead. We have ignis rock nearby. Just do this. You can't get in? No, you can't, right? With that thing in place? You shouldn't be able to. The water takes forever to dribble away into nothingness. Oh well. Okay. Blueprints. None of the above. And suit docs. There's gonna be everybody on this other side trying to get out. And they will just not be able to. Okay, for now, wait. If I have a 1-2 double liquid lock, theoretically, not saying we're gonna do that, but we want to be able to do that, just in case. And then that. Make sure this water flows away. Help, help! I'm being wetted. Stop that. Okay, where will this flow? Just down? Just down. Alright. Ladder goes also down. All the way to here. Open this up. Open up, I don't know, things on this side. Don't care. Make some options to walk around here. Actually, not yet. For the left hand side. Don't connect these yet. We first gotta get in the suit docs. Alright, and then there should be oxygen somewhere. Or not. Okay, this goes down. This level, yeah, this goes down. The other one goes up. There's natural tiles we don't want to get rid of. Sweep the bleach stone. There's supposed to be a storage bin somewhere that always requests the bleach stone. It might be full though. Bit of copy pasta here for that. We get more and more bleach stone because of the fartles. But yeah, we would like to remove that. But this entire biome has been full of bleach stone earlier. So, like, this is super low pressure. And as the oxygen goes in at 2 kilograms-ish, into like, this was like to a few hundred, it just pushes it away for the most part. So, it's no biggie. You're still building here? Okay. I do want to keep the natural stuff here for the time being. So there goes that. Do I want to split you up this way around? Yes, I do. And then there's power. How much is on this wire? A lot. How much is on this one? What is all that? Doors? This is all gonna be not running at the same time either. Sure, bring that over. And maybe into here. Oh, whatever, you can see that. Okay, can make a small park. We have 3 nature reserves over here. So I think we're for the most part good. Before docks. Yeah, but it won't do well. We can get it from this, and this. We could get a nature's reserve as well. I can do that. Sure, we don't have one over here. Where's the poop over here? There's only 2 plants here, right? I think so. Is this open? This is kind of open, isn't it? So, this one. Goes up here. Sides. That room shouldn't be too big. Close it off here because I don't know how big this thing is. And there's another park for you. Easy peasy. Over there, sure. Should be 4 plants. No problem. You gonna tell me how many plants is in there? Yes, 4. That's too many parks, man. There's a park everywhere. What about down here? Oh well, nobody cares. Okay, you guys getting wet down here. Look, we're even storing away the ice. Hey guys, you gonna build that or no? Also, again, I don't want you to get all wet down there all the time. So, would you kindly close these bits off? So it really is just closed off and you will have to go around the other side to get stuff out of here. There, blocked off. Alright, should be all show navigation. Right inside can't be accessed. Javaldo still can get out. Can you? You can get in here. You can get all the way back home. You're also gonna be very dumb about that. Let's just force you. You trapped? You trapped. There you go, Sean. You can't go up here, you can go in from the other side though, okay. And there's the next Gnit stop. Alright, so this is now switching over to red. This one starts counting. And you guys are just starting to sting our poor little turtle. Body temp too high, really. Don't really care. The Gnits looking for food, getting their reproduction going. All happy and whatnot. All good, all good. Okay, and the eggs will be stored inside the ball. Neatly tucked away. You guys, give me some suits. I think we need to make more suits. Probably. How many do we have? 13 here. I feel like I'm not sure. It's not like we need the fiber for anything else. Except maybe for doors. So no, we don't. We could use it for doors. It is not of any major concern to us. And you just made sour gas. I'm not surprised. Okay, whatever. Here, do that. You're actually dripping a lot of heat. It's not even that hot. What did you move through though, you dimwits? How is this so hot? It's kind of really hot actually. Considering there's only a few grams of sour gas. Like the heat transfer is surprising. Surprising. You're halfway researched? I guess so. Yeah, sure, just open all of this up now, I don't care. Make sure this is blocked off. Go down here. Go down this side. Don't really care about this build. Other than the research. We will need to do some sweeping. Want to. Not need to. All the hot stuff. That one. Now, is there any sweeping happening around the map? If I told you to do this, give you yellow alert. No, there's nothing here. So if I do that, put you in a 9 and tell you to sweep all the hot stuff. Well, the stuff on top here really doesn't matter, does it? But yes, if I do all of that, you're gonna move all that stuff in there, which is good. And then maybe I want a letter or two here. Like that. More sweeping, more hot stuff. Let's put all this together as well. Because you're all here. And why not? Forget all of them, go. Pew pew. There's more hot stuff here, I don't like it. Sweep all that in too. Oh look, some of it even formed into a block. Which is good, because now we can ignore that. Well, anything that is being... that could drop down. There you go. Yes. One more in here. Is this gonna make you all slower? Probably. There will be more dirt here because there's more sand. No, the other way around. There's dirt here, so there will be more sand forming from the dirt. Yeah, probably. Over here, you can open all of this. The mopping, whatever. But sure, why not? Ladder down here, that's not a ladder. Ladder down here, sure. And the other side is also fixed, so we can open up all of this as well. Easy peasy. And 2 more suits. 3. Seems like something is missing. What about oxygen? You are not connected. Well, that would cause you some problems with filling everything up with oxygen. But you are also done. Let's lock this. No, let's open this up again. And you're gonna trap yourself, buddy. Can you redo that? Grab the other bit as well. Okay, great. And then just leave first. Thank you. I was building the other tile. And why is he so far away? No one? Can you build the top one first? So you don't block your own side. Good job. Okay. And that is that. Okay, not taken care of. There's still some hot stuff lying around. Ew. Ew, you guys. Ew. Yeah, excuse me, that pizza went far up. Okay. We did get the research part. I guess we need a telescope. AKA... okay, there's more debris over here as well. Can I copy paste over the storage bin? Okay, and I'll have it over here. Could I have you all move more stuff for me? Remove that, remove that. Choose a blueprint. No. Don't wanna. Okay. And I want to have all the hot debris on the left side here. To be on the right side, because this is gonna be like blocked off. Right. Drop all of that down. And take this wall up. 1, 2, 3, 4. We just want all of this. Like, this is gonna be the wall, right? We're gonna close off the rest. This will never get vacuum in a reasonable time. You can't do that? Can we dig here? Yes. It means we can reach the volcano. That means T is doing what? You're not with the Rexos. What are you doing? Supply fabricate self. Oh. Photo. What are you doing, T? Oh yes, you're doing research. As you're supposed to. How many data banks are left? 7 kilos, whatever that means. Might be enough to get all the tech done. Already, no? And you just keep getting rid of bits and pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one too. Is there more hot stuff? Not really that hot. But hot enough. Okay, sweep all of that, sweep all of that. You can still go up, you sure can. This is all hot. Oh, this is hot. How about you put a ladder here? This one can reach it, yes. All of these debris, bring them over. Dig out as much as you can before destroying our foundation. The sand will destroy our foundation. If you trap yourselves, you trap yourselves. That's fine. You can always build those ladder tiles. Okay. And this works out just nicely, right? Yes, but actually no. Let's just go ahead, put all these suit docks in place, so you know not to go, or you're not supposed to, or something. Right, just open up these spaces. This is the locked. Will you be locked? Yes, you can't go out there. Good. Until things are fixed up. Très bien. And how many is that? 11 data banks, okay. It's not just 5, as I previously wrongly assumed. How are my knits doing? 50 whatever percent. And you're like 50% here. Perfect. Wait, didn't I tell you to sweep all this? Excuse me? Okay. And somebody trapped? Did I see someone trapped in here? Yes, T. Of course it was T. Can you just build that, please? Thank you. Don't trap yourself here. T? Okay, that's not good. Someone else can build that from the other side now. Here. Oh well. No, I just built that. Yeah, everybody's gonna get stressed. But if everybody gets stressed, nobody gets stressed, right? Wait, this is not how this works. At least you don't get to poop your pants, so... Probably. Okay. I fixed you all. And then get rid of all that nonsense. We can't go further here. Alright. We do want to have a telescope. Telescope. How much range do you need? How much space do you need left and right? Should I just put you here? Maybe a bit higher. Sure. One more. There. Easy peasy. Do that. Need space here? Not really. Soon we can go through all of that. Open up the floor, have this all go like up nice and straight with power. Somewhere. I'm sure this wire is not overburdened or anything. And we can just draw it all the way up to the top, right? Surely. Right. And hey, no reason not to have a fire pole here. Also, it appears like there's more steam all of a sudden. Why is that? Why is there more steam and not less? That seems kind of wrong. There's water on the left hand side. Something like that. Okay. Let's have you not hooked up to power yet. I kind of want to see this finished without any extra space research stuff. 11 kilos. This is 11, we need 22 more. Yeah, right. 39. So 4 more volcanoes. For example, 1, 2, 3. There's more than here, 4. Okay. And the real big question really is just, how exactly do I want to get in there? How much of a mess do I want to make with the water? We can have a crude oil liquid lock. Do I care about the right hand side? Bees. Okay, first of all, Let's get rid of this. Excavate. Like, I didn't want to destroy the water. We can have the magma pushed over as well. It's gonna be difficult. No, but annoying. Or ignore it for now. Or just ignore it for now. Actually, there is crude oil here already. We could have a liquid lock here with the crude oil. I don't care about the ice biome. Stop caring about the ice biome. Do we have some backup bees over there? Is this nice and cold? Wait, there's a saltwater geyser. That's a problem. Why can't we get in here? Why can't we get down here? What about here? Oh, something melted. Okay. That's why. Yes. There's bees. There's stingers. That's okay. I want to analyze this one. For real, for sure. Close it off as well, but no more heat is going to be coming in from that. What about the right hand side? Will that be a problem? Gotta see that. If there's a confining layer of abyssalite around this or not. We can most certainly get the natural gas from the bottom. That's assuming we go in there. Oh, also we just opened up a path here, which is just fine. Path for heat to travel through, that is. Poop water. Yeah, there's poop water coming in too. Poop water transfers a lot of heat just by going there. We might want to make sure that causes no additional problems. You come in here, destroy that. 3. This will do nothing. Open up some space. So there's going to be enough space for the water to go into, yeah. So for the time being, leave this be open. Honestly, I should just dig down here. No, there's going to be less water. Keep as much water trapped on top as possible. Okay. Where's the map? Middle, roughly here. Yeah, I think I want to... I don't know what I want. And where? This volcano is annoying as hell. It's right in the middle of where I want to go through. The bees will go. They will just die. Yeah. Start building this. We will just go in here. Finished. Done. It's just how it is. Alright. And the liquids will fall down. The dupes are not being slowed down by the liquids, right? So I don't really care about any of that. Yes, you drain this down, that's okay. We'll keep getting extra sea comb, right? Because the stuff isn't eaten by anybody. So that's nice. That's really nice. What's your pressure in here? In the grams? It's in the grams. Okay. How about you go like this, maybe? Actually, how about you go like this? Yeah, I like that better. Now the cold will drip over, but only the top layer. Yeah, that's fine. You're too hot anyways, right? Hot, hot, hot. Okay, is there any way through? We're gonna go all the way around here, and then... This is cold. This biome is whatever, though. Or is it? What's up with this spot? I'm gonna close this off. I do. I wanna do. Like that. Okay. Leave this here so you can climb up. Get all the way up here. And do I want you to be able to go down here? I think so, yes. Do that too. Okay, that is that. Ooh, that's quite a bit of amber, isn't it? Are things over with our farm thingy? You running still? Yes. We have Gnits here still? Oh yes, perfect timing. 60 more seconds. 50, 45, 40, 30. Is it the right number? Yes, 20, 20, 15, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go, open door. Fly! You're free! Did that? Was it too long? I gave you too much time. I gave you too much time, didn't I? Okay, well, and this is gonna... You get 7 extra cycles. A few... 4 extra cycles for the plants to automatically harvest themselves. Right. That is that. So, for now it's all just the eggs nicely synchronized. Like all of the eggs had already been started to grow up, which is why they all have been older by the time the door opened than they're supposed to be. So if we now go reset the timer, this actually starts the cycle. We now have 14 eggs, all at 1%. And now it will start to work properly. I never checked, but how many fish is that? Wait, that's 150 fish. Okay. I should just make the eggs into food. And ignore... Well, how much rust do we have? I do wonder. Rust. It's only 60 tons. You guys are being fed properly? A lot of you are moody glowing. Mood glum. 50 kilos. Also, that's like only 3 runs of food for them guys, isn't it? And there's your rust. Well, if anything I would want to redo that whole automation and everything. But not in this specific run, I don't think. Make it like proper and whatnot. Okay. That's all good. We've gotten the volcanoes and all that. Did we go down here yet? You're open. This will be mapped and mopped in a moment. You can go up this way. You're all messy and whatnot, that's fine. To excavate, you gotta open that up. And I still haven't decided on this side. Okay, now I just gotta... We'll just go dig in here. This is hot. Is it though? Well, hot enough for there to be... 1, 2, 3. This is wolframite, yes. This is snow. Oh no. Okay, let's just do that. Just be safe here. Alright. That's that. We're gonna put a proper liquid block here. Here is somewhere. I don't know, man. I hate this one. I kind of want to get into that. Push you all up a little. Maybe I bring down some naphtha. How cold is it here? Oh, it's too cold. Oh, it is just too cold, isn't it? You know what? It's not too cold. We just need more liquid to cool, to help heat it up. Here, just drop the liquid down. Just drop it down. I don't care. Just plot this. We don't care about the bees or retaining uranium that we're never gonna use. Oh, we have wood. We have 500 kilos of wood now. The first few crabs have become, well, more than adult, right? Did you flick and switch? But don't tell me you're like a normal egg again. Ugh. I don't care. I don't care for the core bonus from wood anymore. Yeah. Not here to make a crab farm. How fast the research come? 211. You got anything left here? No, right? So you go do some other research while we wait. I fear you'll start the wrong kind of research if I do this. Oh well, whatever. Let's get down here. Make room here. Yeah, a bit of feed exchange won't hurt you all. We actually kind of want to have that. We'll put our liquid block to the right hand side. Actually, yeah, sure, whatever. Just make it very simple, come on. Don't be so about stuff. Here, 1, 2, 3. We're gonna start here then. 1, 2, 3. Open here. There goes that. 1, 2. Open up here. And then it goes down. One more. This way, this way. That goes down. And down. There's gonna be Derpy Mickey face. Go down deeper. Yeah, there's gonna be a bit of steam here. We all know. There's supposed to be steam here. We gotta cook this up a little. Hello, Leo. How's it going? Welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. Yes, probably. What time is it? It's 19:45. 46. It's steam time. That's more heat than exactly as much heat as I wanted. It's going a bit too far though. You're not supposed to circumvent the cold biome. Damn it. It's almost like Leo came in here and made something happen. Why are you flaking water? I did... this is warm. I don't want it to be as warm as it is. Cold. But also because I was like, whatever. It's flaking more than I wanted it to, and it is becoming more of a heat pipe than it's supposed to be. So I will stop that flaking again. For the most part. Yeah. Let's keep it flaking. Yeah. We're even gonna touch the obsidian for a sec. This is gonna be fine. You'll run and cool things down, no problem. You have no power though. And cold and heat don't quite nicely change their spaces if the hot is on top. It's funny though to see the ethanol not evaporating when we have all the steam coming together. Oh well, whatever. This can all be nice and messy. I don't care. Well, actually, can you leave those tiles be? Yeah, it's not gonna get anywhere. Whatever. It's fine. Tame the volcano. There's so many, Leo. There's so many. They're all over the place. I don't wanna right now. All of them. Look, I made the bluest one because I know you like the blue metal. So I did that one first, and I put it all the way over here with my blue birds, right? Because I know you like the blue stuff. And then I made one for iron. Oh goddamn, I haven't played for so long. I've accumulated 52 blueprints. I only have like 3. We'll click 1. And it's eggplant atom gloves. Fab purple gloves for the hostile environments. Did you though accumulate your blueprints? Because when I started again I didn't really get a lot of blueprints. Which felt like I should have, but I didn't. So, I don't know. I feel like there should have been more. Right hand side. Okay, there can be a messy steam nonsense thing down here. I don't care. There will be messy anyways. I do want to lock this off though after with crude oil. So let's go build that, and there's even more. So, all right, and you're supposed to be able to go through here. Yeah, that one. I just AFK every week. Well, dedication and discipline, I guess. Yeah, I thought I would do the same maybe, but then I didn't. Look, we did all this just to kill the bees. Also asteroid destroyers trapped. You have no building material here, do you? Okay, just go down here. Okay. Why is there a mopping job? I have no idea. close this off still. As for the liquids in here, I don't really care too much. We can just destroy them, I guess. That works. Now, first of all, I want some crude oil to push things away and whatnot. It's gonna be interesting to get it in here in its entirety. No, actually, it's gonna be not that difficult, right? Yeah, start off with that. Good thing we have lots of crude oil to begin with. Enable auto bottle, let's go. It should push up the polluted water. While destroying the stuff will be difficult. It will pressure damage the stuff around it now. Let's just dump the poopy water down here, it's fine. Then crude oil here. We have a bottle of crude oil somewhere. Bottle of crude oil. Are you all done? You stop that. There's so much crude oil. You stop that, you mob this. This one too. Oh, it's speed 1, speed 3, okay. Whatever, whichever. Yes, you can start mopping, closing, or whatnot. And then give me a bottle of stuff here. Oh wait, nobody coming in? You can open this up. Nobody coming in? You got bored. No, by the way, did you mop all of this? For the most part. There's one more. Make sure we don't sweep anything wrong. Alright, how much steam is that? A few milligrams? Yeah, we can in mere moments close this off. What's with all the stress? Asteroid. Oh, you were trapped, yeah, okay. Did you poop your pants? Because if you did, you're gonna endanger our logs. You didn't. Alright. Choose your no one. Good. Everything is in order. Also, anybody mopped this yet? Alright. I'll just go search some crude oil then. I'm sure there's a bottle somewhere. Like this one. Like this one. Relocate to eeny meeny miny moo. Crude oil is here. Supposed to be hoo. There you go. How much is that? 800 kilos. I gotta get this in. Once this is in, we should be able to destroy the 2 towers of brine. And with that, this will be vacuum, the crude oil is spread, it will fill up with only crude oil. And the biomes are separated. You gotta keep them separated. Alright. Nobody's coming to do that though. Why? Because there we are. Good. Empty. Let's go. How far is this away from the base? And how long do we take until we get the other thing? Tubes. Too long? Too long. What do we have done here? Automation. Natural occurring automation. Inspect. There is more data banks. 1, 2. Is that all? It's all. Too bad. Okay. 11 out of 52 are glove duplicants. Of course. It's always gloves. Oh my god. Excuse me, what? Where's my crude oil? I just told you to bring that down. Did it not push the polluted water up? Do I have to be disappointed? Okay, well, I'll be disappointed then. Can you destroy this going from the other side, and we'll just fix it that way. We'll destroy things here. Yeah, sure, just destroy water. We have too much anyways. We should have played on a higher difficulty. Wait. No, this is not possible. We should have played with more duplicants. Not really. I don't know. Yeah, just build the things I told you to build. And one more research done. Perfect. Quickly before the oil spreads upwards. Quickly! I know I can build that. You're trying to bring down shale. What's our local material? Obsidian? We have that. We have nothing here, right? There's nothing to build with here. Can you take this obsidian up for me? And a bit of igneous rock as well. Just so we have something to work with. Yeah, no, I'm being serious. Come on, guys. Alright. You have all we built. Open this up again. Let the oil flow. Let the oil go. Do I want to double? Here. You can do this on both sides. Sure. I'm surprised nobody's idling. Because I'm very slowly giving out orders here. Oh look. Excavate. More fossils. Sweet. Get rid of that stuff. There's more than here. Ew. And oh look. A natural asher. A permanent one. It's never gonna stop. Permanent compression. How nice. Excavate this one. No, this one. Can we hop over here? Yes, we can. Go this way, this way. This way. Like that. Okay. This one, all excavate. So it will not be in our way in the future. I don't think we'll ever do anything over here, but you never know. Alright. Oh, the perfectly conserved biome of Fartals and Rexus. How sweet. Good. This is all crude oil. 300 kilos. I think this is plenty. Still. Add more. Just a little bit. Alright, and then make sure you push this out in the right order. Ha ha ha. Like this would ever happen. And you would probably do this. And build this the way I told you to build it. This never happens. You just did a weird assignment, didn't you? Maya coming in from all over from somewhere far, far away. Yeah. Excuse me? Deconstruct? Not just, yes, buildings? Yes. Okay. There we go. Now you had to bring stuff down first. Good job, good job, good job. You're doing a fine job. Okay, build that, build that, build that. This way around. And that will have us end up with 9 tons of polluted water in this one tile. Surely it will break everything. Don't ask me why we're doing this. There's no good point to that. We could have just have it all go down into the oil biome. Also, there's a very high chance that this will break from all the water from the top eventually, because there might be some weird compression happening in the future that we are not aware yet of. Oh my god. You did this like properly. Quickly build that, it might save our lives. Or something. And let's get into the oil biome. Yay! What do we do here? I think we want to get oil. Jet suits. Yes, jet suits. That's the one. And these volcanoes and whatnot. For the most part. And actually we probably would have gotten... Yeah, can you build that please? There's lots of pressure here. Not trying to pressure you or anything. Yes, shoot. There's the poop. I knew this would happen. Now we have stinking here as well. Yeah. Shouldn't have opened that yet. That's on the dupes, on me. And it's still gonna be breaking. Now you have some pressure relief at top. Yeah. You're gonna mop that up. Sure do. Can you actually off-gas? Yes, you can. Yeah, there will also be... There's stinky down here anyways, because some slicks has died and... Their meat rotted and now everything is garbage. We really only are concerned about zombie spores spreading too much. Right. Like, quickly dig this up. Is there spores over here? Oh, there's actually spores in here. Oh well, let's just ignore the zombie spores. They shouldn't get through the liquid lock. It's gonna be fine. No one ever had any problems with zombie spores, right? And the one time we had them, we ignored them as well and nothing bad happened. So yes, it's gonna be just fine. Let's get over here. Take out the volcano and analyze it. Okay, that's one. Didn't I see something easier? We do have a magma biome, that's good. We did want to do a petro boiler as well, right? We want to get in here somehow. Analyze. Oh, that's aluminium. Nice. Aluminium. Good. Dude, I don't remember how to pronounce it properly anymore because of all the wrong pronunciations I hear from other people. Aluminium. That's the one. Okay. I'm not saying you're wrong. Just, you know, not quite right. Okay. And then there's this volcano. Are you fully filled up with magma? Just say it however you want. Yeah, I do. Do I want to be able to go up here? No. I say all the things the way I want them to be said by me. I don't care. Yes. Research. Let's go back to... Oh, this is fine. No, we'll miss something. Go back to this. We need 30... 29. This is 22. And there was some stuff over here. It's not enough. I need one more. One more. Hello? Didn't I give you the dig order? Here. One more over here maybe? Wasn't there a natural geyser? How far is that? Oh my god. What about this one? Excuse me? It's on the 5. No one did that. Okay. That's all the research done, right? So we now have to wait for T to do things. For the most part. Whilst we wait for T to do things for the most part. Can you mop that? And then put a proper floor in here. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Mop things over here too? Sure. Yeah, this one's whatever. Over here, because you can. What's the temp now? Went from minus 40 to 50, plus 50. I love it. I love it. Beautiful. Let's keep cooking. Alright. And then I'll push this up as well. Hold on. Just do normal tile. Here, push this all up. We're gonna go build a quick and dirty petro boiler somewhere. On the left, on the right, I don't know. Where's all the magma, the volcanoes on the right hand side? I'll just go in the center here somewhere. Doesn't have to be fancy or difficult, complex or anything. Do we see the bottom? Not yet. Here, have a ladder. Go igneous, sure. Bring this down. Ignore the weird plants. Oh yeah, we should maybe go and start make some oil. Because there's barely any oil down here. As for the volcanoes... can we first go ahead and sweep these things away from the volcanoes? I guess the normal ones we can just close off. Alright, there's molten lead. We have nothing yet that we can do with that. I kind of would like to just drop that somewhere. Here, have a bottle emptier and drop it a bit over to the side here, I don't know. Okay. Yes. This lead just reformed? I think it did. for the Snicksters, they all have... Most of them have some CO2 left with them. So I'd like to just open up more spaces for the CO2 to go along. So all the Snicksters have something to suck. Right. So you can come down here and start removing not only the CO2, but the spores within it. Over here. 1, 2, do that. What about this one? Boom. Down. Just eat it. Oh, I just noticed new wallpaper color patterns. Gut. Ausgezeichnet. That sounds lovely. Lead. I think I saw some of that, but forgot about it. Because wallpapers. Here, oil, well, or whatnot. Let's get you in. Do I care about your flooring? Do I care about heat? Starvation? You know, you're talking nonsense, guys. You're talking nonsense. Wait, okay, what is happening? Higby is actually trapped. Sand. Sand, yes. There's sand everywhere. That's why. There you go. You're still starving? Okay. You're getting out? Yes, you go to the toilet first. That's why. See, kids, you should always take care to first eat before you poop. Or else you'll be starving. What the heck? It's off-colored by a bit. What? The new wallpaper is off-colored by a bit? No way. I can't see it right. Can I see it? We can just check the supply closet compared to previous set. Which ones? What is new? Like the other patterns are more saturated. What are we looking at, Leo? Is it just like, was it like some weird corner things in here? The one that's just white color. White is less saturated. Oh my god. What do we have here? You said new ones. Geometric wallpapers. Oh, the white of the geometric ones. Is it not just that they added some shadow here? I don't know. The ones you don't have most of. These ones. Right, they added these ones, right? I remember now that I see them. It's hard to see. Yeah, added a... and they're slightly color off. It's really hard to see with the shade here that they put in, like the little glow in the middle. Maybe my monitor is also a bit crap. I need to build them and compare them. In-game it's noticeable, yeah. If you have them next to each other, you'll certainly see it more clearly, I'm sure. Well, that's kind of annoying. That is really not nice. How do you... Why? How? Oh right, also water. Well, not just water, but... well, 1,000 things actually. So how about we build a long dropper on the right hand side to drop all the magma from the volcanoes down into the volcano biome. Oh, there we go again. Okay, first of all I wanna clean the water for the turbines. For these guys. That's crazy? That's... no. That sounds very normal. That sounds like one of the most normal things I've done in a while. Let's go first with a few steam turbines in here. Steam turbines? Yes, to make water. Is it hot in here? It's kinda hot in here. Also, we're not gonna play for much longer, but yes. Okay, first of all. Do we want to... We're just gonna tap into here. Yeah, sure, we're just gonna tap into that. Steam room somewhere. This one is whatever, right? Just start digging this up. Make some room here, please. Thank you. Don't care about the hydrogen. Don't care. Okay. So that's very simple. Give you all something to do. What to do with the zombie spores? I'll ignore them. I've been very good at ignoring any kind of pathogen this entire campaign. So the thing is, there's one way in here. Right? There's one way in here. It's through the lock. And they won't be really going through here. We have all our dupes and suits. And there's no source of CO2 down here, so I just hope that all the slicksters will eat up all the CO2 eventually. And then that is that. We'll just keep it contained down there. What are you doing? Oh, you're adults now? Yeah, they're all becoming adults now. Perfect. Very sweet. Are you still a... Wait, what? How is this at H1? Oh, we just added those eggs? Okay, I guess we added a few eggs later. Like, that should be 17. There's 12, 13... Are you... You can't be younger by that much. You've all been sitting here for 7 cycles. From the egg. Was it 11 earlier? Did I miscount? Why did I think it's 17? I don't know. Does it work? This is fine. I have never had problems with zombie spores, really. But... should I recommend... If you can... Like, this is all messy and I don't want to deal with it too much. If it's like... If it was like 3, 4, 5 contained chambers like these, I would try to have them liquid locked. Like I have them over here. Like this one. There was always a drop of liquid here, so the zombie spores never were able to go through here. And eventually as the elixir goes down, it just sucks the air up, the CO2. And all that's left is the zombie spores and the oil, which that you can ignore. But yeah, I guess for this one we'll just let it flow and have the slicksters eat it as much as they want. And it should be taken care of. No problem. I do dig up the plants though, so they don't add more, obviously. 1, 2, 3. Get down here as well. Get rid of that. Okay. Yes. Did I stop the sweeping? I didn't. Well, you can't reach this. So I kind of did, but not really. We can open this up. I'm sure nothing too hot will come down. Actually, there might be asteroids, meteoroids, something like that coming down. Maybe put a bunch of bunker drawers here or whatnot. I don't really care. That can just be normal tiles. They're faster to build, they'll be stable enough. I'm confident. Okay. That's the top taken care of. Digging out stuff. Goes quick. I like it. I do want this excavated. And you guys really don't want to finish this one. I guess T is downtime. So there's that. Let's dig you all up. Yeah, these guys will take forever to actually be removed. The zombie spores from all the way up here. And I don't know how well they hold off. Hold on and polluted oxygen, but it really, whatever. Unless they come all the way up into our base, they can't harm us. And if they come in here, we'll just be slow. I once had zombie spores on a newly colonized asteroid. And I just ignored them whilst we were flying back with our ship. So everybody was in the rocket, and it was not a problem because the rocket is a very small space, and all the spores do is make you very slow. And so if you're in a confined space and don't have to walk far, well, who cares? That was kind of beautiful. Also, nails, why are you trapped? because of this. Maybe I'll give you a way around here, just in case, if you can't dig yourself out of this predicament. Maybe dig yourself out of here. That should help you, hopefully. Alright, and there's more spores. Also, sand. There's everywhere. Stupid sand. Now we can't get up there. Wait, this is the main, no. This is the main fossil, right? Okay. Should we do that really quick? Here. Excavate. Wait, if I melt them or whatnot, we just get the progress, right? I think. Also, these give me more research bits and pieces. Where's the frozen one? Excavate. Let's just get in there. You can go up this way, yeah, sure. There, go down, over, get this one, excavate these bits and pieces too. And I'm missing one still. Petrified. We have you taken care of. Amber. Alright, there's more spore. Yeah, I kinda don't want these spores to go around. Because they are kind of contained nicely. What is their temp resistance? Minus 17 is not enough. It doesn't even tell you, does it? Not in here. Minus 105. Yeah. Do I really need to care for that? Oh, by the way, we haven't gotten into here either. I kinda wanted... What is up with that? Down here and over. 1, 2, 3. I don't know why you didn't finish that. I mean, I do. I don't know why we didn't finish that. How much steam is that? It's gonna be kinda hot. Going upwards. We might cook ourselves. Do we really care for the zombie spores? It's a lot of zombie spores. Alright, let's get in. What is we're cooling this down, okay. That's 40 degrees. We come in from the top here. We come in this way, sorta. I'll do a liquid lock here, I think. I'll just bring a slickster in yet again to eat this carbon dioxide. The zombies were excavations, yes, beautiful. Trapped, hold on. Again, oh my god, Nails, you're almost out of oxygen. Just remove the sand. Okay, you're almost out of oxygen. Let's follow you home. You're also kind of stressed. Okay, we might want to fix this up a little. Oh look, beautiful water. Why is there... Did you break some liquid locks? Oh yeah, these ones of course. I needed a second liquid. We have some salt water. I need just a bit of salt water. Somewhere. This one is perfect. We can't get there. This one. It's all brine. Of course it's all brine. There's salt water here. Let's get that. What was I about to say? This will just keep dribbling down. No way around it. That's fine. It just goes to the bottom of the map. Nails got his food. We got 3 achievements. Some reservations. Slick. And pulling back the veil. Didn't we get that before? Okay. Alright. And... ah, shoot. Yeah, I forgot. You pooped. You pooped. You peed. You made your suit all nasty. Clean up this place. Quickly. Okay, beautiful. And reintroduce that naphtha into where it's supposed to be. Good. That's brine. Can you clean the floor? There's gonna be so many brine balls here. Alright, and I do want to take a break here. It's already past 8. Didn't intend to play for too long today. So, where do you all want to go? Who's playing what? Let's see. Rex are fine in vacuum, right? Yeah. Maybe we should do that. We'll have to fix the floor though. Like when they poop brine, the brine starts heat exchange. I'm not sure it gets their temp, but I'd assume so, right? What is their temp? I don't know. Rex temp, 10 degrees. Like the Rex down here are just fine because we cool it down properly, obviously. Also we have these, well, the baby farters wouldn't do anything because they can't. They have nothing to eat to get bleached on the chlorine. So maybe that would be a good idea to vacuum this out. But yet again, when they eat the babies, they should still be able to make brine, and the brine will do some heat exchange with the insulated tiles and thus poop. We can up the floor by one, I guess, to put mesh tiles below, or the other one. That's airflow tiles. Okay, where's my salt? Here. For now I just want this to be locked off. And I don't mind if the brine just goes down there. It's like whatever. Unless of course I'm concerned about my solid brine. My brine ice. But that has just been building up here. So I think we're good. We have enough brine ice. Salt water here. But just don't want this partial darkness to get out. And realistically they're mostly being eaten anyways before they get out, but some might escape. And now the brine can just flow below the salt water, and this is properly locked. Properly locked. Alright. You can't get over there, can you? Not anymore anyways. Right. So. And research is being done again? No. Not really. Is this all petroleum? Okay. And more sour gas. Yes, lovely. What is your priority? Yeah, sweep the floors. I will give you some obsidian basin sort of thingy here. It's good enough. You as well. Don't sweep all the floors. Just contain it for now, okay? Thank you. Do that and that. So it's not too bad. Oh. Honestly, just looking at the volcanoes again, I feel like not pumping volcano liquid into one centralized steam chamber is a mistake. I think it's a mistake, long term. It's just the best solution. With any liquid iron, aluminum, that one. So, yeah. Close this off. Like that maybe? Yeah, sure. And here we can't do that. This way around. The ladder together. Okay, good. And you trapped yourselves. Now you get to build all of these tiles. Well, the good thing is there's lots of moving things around for you all to do. I do want to give the Flixters the opportunity to get any and all CO2 they can. Again, spores. And then you guys keep close, emptying this out. Okay. What about the petroleum? Aluminium, yes. Right, we did want to take a break. Unlike the gyps. Alright, who's playing? There is... Who do we see? Anyone we know? We do know S'mores, Pop-Tart. There is some other people. You know any of these? I don't know any of these. Do I? What is Ecoridge doing? Playing Modulus. There's yet another a ferry streamer. Is it just me or is it a lot of ferry streamers on Oni? Also my Twitch is very not working to check out streams. And apparently I just opened up my own stream. Yeah, that's going to be very helpful in finding somewhere to go. Can we follow someone? T? Your job seems a bit boring. We can't quite close this off, can we? And what is up with the oil? Don't make it into sour gas, please. By oil I mean petroleum. Alright. And what is with this side? Can you just go... Well... No, leave this one. Yeah, sure, let's do it like this. And I'll follow Jean for a moment here. Is this more molten lead? It's more molten lead. Always more molten lead. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, this is the one that's super saturated. I've had no suggestions here, so I will send you over to Wolfspawn and we'll see how that is all about. Or we just check what Twitch is suggesting. Uptime 8 hours? Are we? Wolfspawn is 1-2 hours-ish. Let's go there and say hi. Alright. Thank you all, as always, for hanging out today. It was lovely. We will be back on Saturday morning with Factorio again, and in the afternoon at around 1400 hours CET we'll be back with Oni doing some more nonsense in the oil biome. I do want to cook my water to feed the oil wells, get petroleum, build a rocket and find the tier, open the tier, find the tier opener more likely. Not sure about biodiesel and something nonsensical stuff with that. We'll see about that. Anyways, have a lovely day, have a lovely week, and until next time if you want. Bye bye.